In shadows deep, our fate unknown, the battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, the legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. With magic's light and steel's embrace, we'll end the threat, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. Our pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. The magic's might and steel's embrace will end the threat, save this place. stretches long, we march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown, the battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, our fate unknown, the battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's past, the stretch is long, we march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown, the battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's past, the stretch is long, we march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown, the battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's past, the stretch is long, we march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown, the battle with Vecna yet to be shown. Shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The lit king's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, danger's near. We forge ahead despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. With magic's might and steel's embrace, we'll end the threats, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong.
All right, welcome back, everybody, after a week off to Vecna, Eve of Ruin. When we last left our heroes, we departed from Illustrial's sanctum into the plane of Elysium, the celestial plane of Elysium. And we are doing that because one of our heroes, Asla, has some personal business that she needs to attend to, and of course, all of her friends and colleagues have agreed to help her out. So Asla learned that in Elysium, in the capital city of Heliopolis, the Archangel Thalor had executed a coup against King Ilarion and Queen Seraphine, banishing them to the Shadowlands and taking the mantle of rulership for himself. And Asla naturally wants to rescue King Alarion and Queen Seraphine because, as she ultimately revealed to her friends, they are her parents, and she is technically, or was, in line for the throne of Elysium. So that would be a good thing to get worked out to rescue her parents from the Shadowlands, restore the throne to the rightful king and queen. So Illustrial was able to portal you all to a place in Elysium called the Crossroads, which is a place from where you could travel to the celestial city of Heliopolis, or you can travel to the Shadowlands. When you arrived there, Asla asked her friend Cosmo to conduct a scrying spell on Asla's parents. And he did. And Cosmo saw a broken, kind of beaten down man and woman, clearly celestial in nature, but also clearly stripped of their strength and their glory, in a small stone room, and heard them talking to each other, heard them kind of worrying over their daughter, and then also heard a dark voice from somewhere outside the room, kind of speaking to them and mocking them. And from there, at the crossroads, the party decided, well, we should probably go to the Shadowlands first, see if we can rescue the decrowned king and queen. And you were stopped by a sphinx of secrets guarding the portal to the Shadowlands. This sphinx posed a riddle to you, and you were able to solve it. And in solving it, impressed the sphinx enough that it agreed to allow you to delve into the Shadowlands, and also shared with you a secret that may be useful to you. And that secret was that the cursed warden, who was a fiend and who was invited into the Shadowlands ages ago in order to man the Umbral prison, is, I believe the way the Sphinx put it is, while the warden is impervious to all but the most powerful magics, he does have a weakness. If one is blessed and one manages to pierce the warden's skin, one will find that the fiend's blood spills in buckets. So armed with that knowledge, you delved into the Shadowlands, a large, vast, foggy, misty, gray, almost wasteland. Cosmo turned into a giant eagle and brought Merlinor up so that you could kind of get the lay of the land. Merlinor was able to spot in the far distance some kind of source of light out in the distance to at least give you some kind of landmark to look for. Now, when Cosmo and Merlinor returned, you found the party greeted by a kind of dark gray goblin riding some strange beast of burden, weighed down with all sorts of packs. And this goblin introduced himself as your best friend, who you would never hurt, Legitimate Jack. And Legitimate Jack had all sorts of interesting things to offer you. You ended up purchasing a few of them at very reasonable prices. I believe the Book of Duplication, which allows you to duplicate the contents of any book of
Which
a
was
similar
thrown
or
over a
smaller
cliff.
size. Which was thrown over a cliff. I don't know why, because that's exactly what the Book of Duplication does allow you to do.
Sure.
A really expertly carved, very lifelike looking totem of a Pegasus.
Yep.
Very impressive. Turns out it's not anything else than that at all. I think Asla asked Jack how often can I call it, and he said you can call it as often as you like. It's up to you. And finally, the hat of Harry Styles, which if you wear and just you put it on your head, wait for a few seconds, you'll have a brand new hairdo. And Yas bravely tried this out and is rocking just an awesome shiny dome at this point, looking real good and tough. So you decided not to murder Legitimate Jack right then, which is probably good because he did prove useful when you decided to hire him to show you the way.
Hang on, Cole, you gotta fix your hair, bro.
I'm bald.
Nope.
I lost the bald, man. I'm actually trying to figure out a better way to do like bald capping myself.
I got a razor you could use.
I can go use my electric trimmer real quick.
Yeah.
I've done it before. I'll do it again.
Don't think I won't. So yes, you hired Legitimate Jack to guide you through the wasteland to the Umbral prison. He was able to direct you around some hazards, and he got you close to the entrance, but insisted he will go no further. He will wait for you. He said he'll wait a day for you to return. And if you're not back in a day, he will very sadly assume that you are dead and then go on with his business. You also, Asla had started feeling very unwell at this point. And the party kind of examined her to try to figure out what was going on and discovered that she was infected with a slod tadpole, something she had picked up during a fight in the Astral Sea against the thing pretending to be Ilrin, the slod conglomerate. You were able to cure Asla of that, which is great, because I will tell you, once you start feeling sick like that, you've got 24 hours, or you make a new character. And so, yes.
That would have sucked since
that would have sucked, yeah. And then said, let's check everybody. And you also found that Cosmo was not quite as far along as Asla in that, but probably best to take care of his as well, and you did. And everybody is now tadpole free. So at that, we are on this map where you see this kind of winding path that terminates in this large stone like building facade almost. That's almost all that stands there, with this orange-red light emanating from the inside. Cosmo, I think, again had giant eagle formed, and flown up to see if he could see anyone or anything around here, and he did not see anything. So I'm assuming Cosmo at this point has kind of returned to the ground, and you can all decide what it is you want to do.
Yeah. Cosmo also specifically was trying to avoid being seen by Legitimate Jack.
Correct.
That's true. Yes, Cosmo and Legitimate Jack have not met.
No.
Cosmo flew along, in the sky, following the party, as Legitimate Jack led you here.
Before we go in, Merlinor, I want to give you protection from evil and good, but like right before we go in. because you're always
Alright.
our front man. So it protects you from aberrations, celestials, elementals, aberrations, fae, fiends, and undead. And we know the guard is a fiend.
Okay.
So before you go ahead of us, I'm going to do that to you. But once we start moving, getting closer.
And how long does that last?
It lasts for 10 minutes, actually. So that's good.
Okay.
So,
All right. So, Asla, this is your thing. What's the game plan? Have you
and
ever
it is
been to this
concentration.
prison?
No, I've never been to the Shadowland.
Okay.
It was like forbidden, taboo. It was more.
So you don't
things
really know what
like-
we're getting into.
I do not. It was stories, and I thought a lot of them were to scare us. But now being here, I think there might have been some truth to them.
Pretty spooky.
Yeah. So.
And I grew up in the Appalachian Mountains,
Yeah.
which can be
so-
spooky.
Yeah. This
Yes.
is
Known
definitely not
spooky things.
my
mountains.
home. Okay, this is not what I grew up with.
All
This
right.
is the dark side of the light.
Cosmo, are you still in eagle form?
No, I came out of it and I walked up to him. I actually called everybody up towards me, away
Okay.
from Jack as he was walking away.
Yeah.
I thought you were
And
walking around as a giant eagle.
I told everybody, I was like, hey, this place doesn't seem like it's guarded, at least up front.
No, I don't know if I believe that.
And I think Asla was like, maybe somebody should sneak, but I mean,
Yeah.
what does it look like? Can we like see the entrance like clear as
From where
day
we're
from
at?
where we're at?
You can. It's one of the only like sources of light like around. But it also is this, probably like 3-4 story high facade that's here. So from where you are now, it's kind of dominating your viewscape. You do see just some other like natural looking kind of rock formations around you. This is probably just like a 15-foot drops off of the path that you're on, down to the land below, and you're kind of you're on like a slight ascent. You would be on a slight ascent if you followed this path up toward this entrance.
So yeah, I think we need to stealthily move forward, and Merlinor, if you don't mind stealthing.
Yeah, mine. You want Blythe to go with me too?
Yeah, if he doesn't mind, if you guys want to do that together, I'm gonna give you then, because it lasts 10 minutes, I'm gonna do protection on you.
Alrighty.
Do you mind popping that in the chat, Asla? Just in case it comes up.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, it says.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's
it
the
said
wrong
1 hour.
one. Hit the wrong one. Where is it? I lost.
Although I'll take that as well if you want to give.
No, not right now. What is that, a level 4, I think?
What are you trying to do?
I think it's the
Protection.
first
No,
level.
no, there's two. No, there's two.
Oh.
The one doesn't include celestials. That's why I didn't use it. This one does.
Is it not ability thing?
No. I lost it. I was just looking at it. Legit just looking at it. Oh, is this it? Oh, it is first level. You're right.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Up to 10 minutes. Okay.
Yep. And it is concentration. So I am trading.
Okay.
So your components are like holy water or powdered silver. Did you
No, I
like
didn't mean to do
sprinkle me with that, or like how did
Yes.
how did it work
Yeah,
with
well,
your
it's my
components?
mandolin. It's from my
Okay.
mandolin. So I play you a little tune on my mandolin.
And then,
Yep.
with a little flourish.
Yes.
Cool. So I guess Blythe and I, are you coming along?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay. I guess we'll stay. What? How far away do you guys want to be from us?
100 feet.
Oh,
No, 10,
Right now, you're
50.
30.
So maybe 30 feet. We'll stay about this distance.
200 feet.
Cole, what are you wearing?
Okay, so Parker was
I
also
asked the same
asking me
question.
this. I thought it was Towson University, but I looked at the back and it's apparently Tuskegee University, Golden Tigers. No fucking idea who they are, but I got
Where
this
did you
hat-
get the hat?
I got it from Nick, my cousin, from when he
Oh.
worked for Top of the World, that
makes sense.
hat manufacturer.
That makes sense. Okay.
I don't know if manufacturers or anything, but you know.
Is that the funny hat you're supposed to be wearing in character?
No, this is to simulate as bald as I can be.
Oh. Didn't you get a funny hat?
Oh yeah, I guess I am wearing. I'm wearing one of y'all's cowboy hats.
You got a hat
Or-
from Blythe.
I got some
kind
from
of weird
No, I
hat.
thought I got it from.
Yeah.
Did I get it from Zephyr or no?
Definitely.
Yeah,
No,
you-
you got
yeah.
Blythe's.
Originally it was Blythe's, and then Zephyr gave you
Bye-bye.
his
Oh, okay.
clown cowboy hat.
yeah.
I'll let you look.
'Cause I
at Zephyr.
forgot that I bought a cowboy hat in America.
America.
So can I get stealth checks from Merlinor and Blythe?
Absolutely can. That it will be a 30.
Henry.
A
That-
30.
29.
Nice.
Okay. You are. Nothing happens.
Yeah, and I would say like we're trying to stay as close to the wall, maybe. Once we get around the corner. I don't know how big this thing is.
Like as close
I guess it
as
doesn't
close
really
to as close to the edge. This is like a cliff
Yeah.
that goes down.
Oh yeah.
You're-
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Parker,
Like
don't
if it's
pick me
casting a
up.
shadow, we're trying to stay in that shadow.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, once you get there, you notice that these two flames coming out of these braziers snuff out.
Cool.
Okay.
Can I, once I notice that, I would stop my tracks
Mhm.
and try to look around for the source of the snuffing out.
Okay. Make a perception or an investigation check. I'm good with either.
Okay. That will be investigation 31.
31. You can see the. Well, let me try to do something. Wow, you win by 1 on your 31. Blythe, let's have everyone roll perceptions here.
Perceptions.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nat one.
I'm great at these.
I'm not
Hang on,
seeing
I forgot to
anything.
clear out all my dice.
A
I see.
15.
15s.
Oh, did you want me to roll a new perception
Nice.
check, or is my
No,
investigation
you're-
check going to stand? Okay.
Your investigation check will stand. Since you were kind of in front and taking the lead on focusing, I gave you the option.
Perception.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yas got a fucking 20.
If you hadn't, I would have been a 30.
Okay. Yas, you got a 24?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to scroll up and check
Or
something.
perceptive barbarian.
Okay.
Asla's too upset. Okay.
Yeah. So nobody move.
Oh, sorry.
Merlinor, you can see just in the faint shadows that are being cast by the dim light coming from the entrance here, you can see that there are a few places in front of you where those shadows are moving unnaturally. And at this point, you all also hear a roar coming from your west
Ah, come on.
as
Shadow dragon?
33 on this thing's stealth check, guys.
Damn.
As rising out of this crater is... Oh no, I didn't get arc for this guy. That's dumb. Here's what I think I can do.
Draw a quick MS Paint.
It's pretty cool that his image comes out of the
Yeah,
token a
that's what
little
I was
bit.
about to say. I think it's cool. It pops out of the token. I think it's dope.
Yeah, if they're from the... Because I got the monster manual in Roll20. So those will...
That's very cool.
Can I just show you the art, or is this going to show you everything?
Stat
Quick,
block.
show us everything.
Yeah, show us stat block.
Oh,
I don't want to.
What are his weaknesses, David?
What's his
All right.
plus stealth?
After this fight, I will will test out trying to show you an image from the thing, and then you can see everything. Yes, flying out of there is this like swirling form of shadow, very much in the shape of a huge dragon. And I'll put these guys on the board since, Merlinor, you spotted them even with their stealth checks of 30. These strange flitting shadows over the entrance that just look like vaguely humanoid large forms of black and shadow begin to move towards you. So, who's immune to being surprised? Anybody?
Oaklaw.
Oh. Okay.
Oaklaw is immune to being surprised.
Okay. Anybody else?
No.
Okay.
Oh well. Anyone who's within a radius of Blythe is from my rapier. Anyone within 30 feet of me.
Woo, that's me.
30 feet will be... Okay. So...
To be fair, I moved. If you want me to go back to my old spot so that I don't get that advantage, I will. I have no issue with that. 'Cause I
Where
did
were
move.
you?
I was
Yeah,
out of the range. I was right here.
Yeah, let's
So
move you
I would
there.
say that's where I was.
Because this all starts to happen quickly. So, Merlinor, Blythe, and Asla can roll initiative normally. Everybody else, please roll at disadvantage.
And if I roll with advantage, it's just straight, right?
Yes. And let me fix this calm, peaceful music.
Yeah.
What? You don't like a calm, peaceful encounter with a shadow dragon?
Do I get a bonus to my advantage being in your aura? Blythe?
You get nothing because you're 15 feet away.
Oh, dang, it's 10 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn.
I like how I roll better with a straight roll than I ever do with advantage.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's get this on there. I'm going to roll the bad guys, and then I will ask you all how you did. So... Oh, these might be yours from last time. That's fine. I'll just edit them. Okay. All right, Merlinor, what do we got?
8.
Ooh. Live.
Yeah.
28.
28. You are tied with the Shadow Dragon. What is your dex?
I have a +5.
Million.
You are more dexterous than the Shadow Dragon.
I'm right. That's my nickname.
Yes.
What did I get? 19.
18. Asla.
18.
Cosmo.
I got an 11, I think. Yeah, 11.
Okay. Zephyr.
21.
21. You guys did pretty great for disadvantage. And
Yeah, everyone did better than me, and I saw the shit first.
Zephyr, what's your dex?
Should be a +0, yeah.
Okay. All right. I think we're good with no ties.
I will say,
And,
I don't see us on the turn order.
Yeah, I don't either.
I
Oh.
do.
Nor
Oh, I don't
do
see
I.
me. Yeah, I don't see us.
I just see
I
the
see-
dragon and the
yeah.
Yeah,
shadows.
I only see enemies.
Okay.
Me too.
Did you add
All
add a turn for our tokens?
No, but you're still on there from last time, so I will re-add you, and we'll do the. I'll ask you all what you got again.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Yeah.
I think
It's weird that it
Cole's fault.
stays. It stays for me, but not for you guys. That is dumb. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So-
it happens in my game too.
Add you all there. Get rid of Cold Claw. All right, Cosmo. How'd we do?
11.
11. Asla.
18.
18. Zephyr.
21.
21.
I am using my
Um,
inspiration.
No.
Oh, I have to remember. But 28.1. Yas.
19.
And Merlinor now with a 16.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Blythe, what do you do in the face of all of this shadow and horror and dragon?
So I love being fast, but I don't know what to do in this situation. So I think Blythe is gonna drop a darkness orb on top of the shadow dragon's head.
Ooh.
Ooh, I
real
like
quick.
that.
Real quick, my friend who is watching asked if we're still chatting, so I don't think the stream ever got started.
Oh.
The stream live.
No, it's going, but there's no chat. There's no live chat. I can see it. It's
Her screen still shows stream will start shortly.
Weird. I just pulled it up and it's live on mine, and I can hear us.
Go back
so.
to the chat.
Yeah,
and try
really?
again.
So it's
so I just-
her.
So
Yeah,
refresh the
Yeah,
page.
refresh. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Blythe, sorry, what are your a darkness orb? Is this a spell? Is this
Yeah, I'm gonna use my innate casting as a dark elf to use darkness, and I'm gonna put it on the dragon if I'm in range. Oh, I'm not. I'll move, I guess, because it's a 60-foot range. You said this is like a little cliff right next to me, to my left.
Yes, that cliff goes down about 15 feet, and then you've got pretty much all difficult terrain there, and then another 15 feet back up to that crater.
Okay. Okay. Oh dang, I might change stuff. If I was to go down to the cliff, could I still see the dragon? Because I'd have to get into the cliff to get in range.
Yes, I mean, it is emerging from this crater at this point.
Okay.
In fact, I probably should even move him, like, there.
Okay.
So, quick question.
Mhm.
We know that most things in Elysium are immune or resistant to radiant damage. Do I believe this of these creatures?
Probably not.
Okay.
That's
That's what
your
I figured.
understanding of, like,
Yeah.
celestials. Yes, but this is
Not.
this is
celestial
a
beings. Yes.
a dark place that has been carved out within Elysium for
Yeah.
special purposes.
Just for clarification, the dragon is below us or above us.
So I mean, the lip of that crater is about the same kind of height as you are over here on the lip of this.
Okay, I thought I was on like the bottom side of a cliff. I was on the top side.
Yes.
You're on the top side, yeah.
Okay,
You're kind of dangling
misunderstood the map.
over the edge of this cliff here.
I got it.
Yeah.
You are hugging the cliff.
Cool.
Cool. Okay, so if he's at the edge, then I don't
Mhm.
need to move because it's 60
Okay.
foot range to throw the orb of darkness. So it's a 15-foot radius orb of darkness.
15-foot radius. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's too much. 1, 2, 3. That's okay.
And I'll just put it right over him.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Okay. So everything within that is just completely black, dark. Cannot see the dragon anymore. You've solved the problem.
Yep. Dragon's gone, guys.
Dragon's gone. Is
Hey.
this a concentration spell? Lily? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 10 minutes. Yeah.
All right.
And I'm gonna duck around this wall
Okay.
and hide
Nice.
for a second.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
All right. Roll a stealth check.
Oof.
Okay. 18.
18.
Remember that 18.
Okay.
Are we done?
Yep.
Okay. The Shadow Dragon uses his blind sight to not be bothered by, unfortunately, by the darkness.
I did what I could.
And, yeah. And is going to fly out over here, seeing a juicy line of folks. Rear
Shit.
back and just breathe out this cone of like dark wispy blue black shadow. Let's see how big it goes.
It's not
This
attack roll, is it?
It is not. It's a 60-foot cone. That's gonna get
Oh yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
down here.
I knew it probably had some kind of senses, but I was like, if I could stop it from throwing a cone out right away.
Yeah,
that was a really good thought. I
You did.
appreciate the thought. That was a great thought.
So everybody enveloped by this needs to make a dexterity save.
So I have advantage on these unless incapacitated. So even during a surprise round, I should have advantage.
Yes,
Oh,
this is a thing you can see.
Sadly, Yas is the only one that gets the flat +4 to their save.
Oh
Okay.
really? Nice. And it's a dex saving throw, so that makes it a 23 for me.
Heroic inspiration.
Okay,
Oh, no.
yeah.
Wait. So what did you just say,
Oh,
Zephyr?
Yas is close enough to get Zephyr's +4
Oh.
to saves, but everyone else is out of the 10-foot radius.
Yeah. So Yas and Asla succeed on this and take 16 necrotic damage.
I'm resistant to necrotic.
All right, you take 8.
Nice.
Everybody who rolled below a 16 takes 32 necrotic damage.
Bolt claws down.
Okay,
Is 16 the DC?
17 was the DC.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah. Claw is down. Does he takes necrotic even as a construct?
Yeah, that's not one of his damage immunities.
Okay.
His only damage
Okay.
immunity is poison.
Yeah. Okay.
Tell me that damage again one more time. Sorry.
32.
Ay, Chihuahua.
Yeah. And
Mm-mm.
let's see.
No, Henry. You're fine.
Let me see
I thought
how
you were saying
far.
that to
David, no.
David.
Not 32.
No, I'm not doing that.
No.
Nah, I'd rather not.
I might have saved, but I'm not doing it.
Okay, so he's there. 40. He's gonna fly up over here. He's about 20 feet above where you're all standing, right?
Yeah.
And he's going to see if he can find that pesky drow. And you do get the sense that you're not quite as hidden as you thought you might have been.
He's to the right.
He's over there. Eat him, not us. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Got some of these shadow horrors.
Such a bad name.
B and A. Okay. Just 60 feet away.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Merlinar, you're just there. You see this shadowy form take a step to the right into part of a shadow that's cast by this pillar. And then up here, stepping out of... Actually... Well, he'd be able to move and then do this. So he steps out of the shadow that you are casting. Of your own shadow.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
And he bites at you and makes 2 claw attacks. 18 on the bite.
Nope.
Then the other 2 will miss also. Okay. The other one... You're the only one he can get to, Merlinor. So the other one's going to come up and try to do the same thing. 2 claws and a bite. Whoa.
What are they considered?
They are aberrations.
So
Thank
they
you.
have disadvantage on
They
attacks
do.
against.
They do. That will probably save you. That's going to save you a lot of damage, Merlinor. So,
I think it just crit on you.
yeah.
Thank God.
Okay.
knew what I
One claw attack will still hit.
What
is a lot
was the...
It's a 21 to hit.
So shield would
Yep.
negate it. All right, shield.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll spend a charge of my Pathfinder boots.
Okay. So this shadowy claw comes down. You click your heels together like Dorothy, and this just force field springs out, knocking that claw back. All right. Zephyr, you are up, followed by Yas.
Okay, so my Lightbringer doesn't specify that I need an action or anything to activate it.
Aren't we surprised?
So under the new rules, surprise just means you have disadvantage on initiative.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot more forgiving.
Wow, that's so forgiving. Okay.
And a lot
It
more
is.
fun. A lot more fun, because then you aren't sitting there for 40 minutes
Yeah.
waiting for your turn.
Getting wailed on.
I was so
Getting
ready
railed
to
on.
just
Okay.
be sitting here.
Yeah. So Lightbringer, you were saying?
Yes, I was going to activate it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can move right there. I was right here, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20. Am I still within 10 feet of Yas? Yes. 20 feet of the dragon? Yes. Since the Lightbringer's activated, it shines brightly like a torch. So does that
Okay.
get rid of our shadows or make the like another shadow of us?
It will probably cast new shadows, right, of you. But
Shit.
it might not be. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to have like light when you're fighting shadowy things.
Yeah.
What's the radius on that? Does it say?
It just says it shines brightly as a torch.
Okay.
So what is the radius of a torch?
Yeah, let's see. Bright light for 20 feet and dim light for 20 feet. So we'll give you a... Since it's already kind of dim light everywhere, we will just give you a 20-foot radius of light.
Hell yeah. So with that just means that is there now only one shadow being cast and it's dependent on where I'm standing to the party?
Yeah, I mean, for anybody in that radius, yes, that light is going to overcome, the dim light coming out from the prison entrance.
Okay.
Nice.
And then
And I will say this shadow dragon kind of like shrieks and claws at its face a bit when this light comes out.
that wasn't even my intention. So I don't have an attack for my boomerang shield. It doesn't show up as an action, weirdly enough.
Can you paste it in the chat?
Yeah.
Hello. You can make a ranged weapon attack. Okay.
So I don't
I
know
guess
what
you
I'll
can-
to add.
You can make an unarmed strike attack roll, and because I assume your strength is better than your dex, right?
Yes.
So that's what you'd use for the attack roll, and then it'd be a d6 plus your strength modifier for the damage.
Sick. Does a 15 hit?
It does not. That shield comes in. It looks like it's just gonna strike right through the body of this thing, and you see the shadows part, leaving a space, and the shield goes through and swings right back to your hand as the shadows then collapse in on each other to form the body again. Which is my narrative way of saying a 15 was close.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it says if you throw the shield, it reappears in your hand instantly after it hits or misses.
Mhm.
Could it not be that? And it actually have like travel time back, like Captain America?
However you want to do it. I guess. Tell me where you're going with this. I should say that more.
So I get 2 attacks a turn. I was
see.
wanting to try and bing it back with Lightbringer. So that way I
Okay.
have a plus 11 instead of a plus 10. Like I would use
So-
the to hit from Lightbringer to hit the shield
Bing it in.
I like
to send
baseball
it
bat.
back.
Are you trying to baseball bat your shield right now?
I'm
You were-
fine with you doing this as flavor, but I am gonna make you use the plus 10.
Okay. That's
But
okay.
that is
But it's
a
still
really
cool.
cool image. It is still really cool. Like
Does a 17 hit?
it does. You bing it back and it smacks into this thing. Or slices
So-
through it, I guess.
4 damage plus 5, so 9 damage.
Alright.
Any little thing
All
helps.
that for 9
First-
damage.
Blood on the Shadow Dragon. Nice.
Question for future, actually. Would I be able to cast... Never mind. I think smites are only for melee weapons, not ranged weapons.
I think that is true. At least it was under regular 5th edition.
Yeah, it's when you hit with a melee weapon or an unarmed strike. You can
It
attack.
is a melee weapon.
You make a ranged weapon attack with this magic shield.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. The dragon is going to use a legendary action to fly. He is going to have to basically land next to you, Blythe.
Wait, no, it doesn't.
Oh no.
I mean, he doesn't have to. Given that he spotted you and lashes out with a shadowy claw for 14 to hit. I
Nope.
doubt that does it.
I
okay.
bury it.
Okay. Yas.
Okay, well, first things first, we're gonna go into a rage.
All right.
Ain't that
What?
crazy? And for that, I get 13 temp HP for existing.
Nice.
Stop pulling things up page. Let's see. How far is this dude? Okay.
Far.
Well, as part of my movement, I will click my heels together and activate my Storm Rider boots. I'm trying to remember if it's just any creature or if it's just enemies that take the thunder damage.
Is that a bonus action or is that?
It's part of my movement.
Oh, awesome.
So I gain a flying speed of 90, opportunity attacks against me, that doesn't matter. when I move within 5 feet of a hostile creature, so I don't have to sit here and like run around these guys. So I'm gonna just fly over there as if I'm still in space. I'm actually gonna fly to right here because with my rage I have 10 feet of reach with a heavy weapon.
Okay.
Hang on. No, I am gonna move up to it so that it has to make this DC 15 dex save or take lightning damage.
14. It will take lightning damage.
Wow. Alright, where are my D8s at? What's a D8 look like? Okay. 3 of these guys. Wow, a 1, 2, and a 1. That's fucking incredible. So it takes 4 lightning damage.
Okay. Zap it just a little bit. Just a little zap.
And now I will move 5 feet away, so if it wants to take an opportunity attack, it's at disadvantage.
It does not take an opportunity attack.
Okay. And then I will attack recklessly. I thought that. 20s. Nat 20.
Woo! Okay.
Let's see
Nice.
here.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Hold on, yes.
Damage. I should have done a brutal strike, but actually, had I done that, I would have missed for sure.
Yeah. We should have a
Just
good
gonna do
like
crit damage on here.
sound effect for nat 20s.
We should.
So 27 damage on the crit, and with the weapon mastery, I'm going to invoke Topple. So now it must succeed a what's my DC? Stop. DC 8 plus 5 plus ability modifier, which is 5. And actually just
There we go.
definitely a sound you can use.
I was trying to.
DC 18 con save to not be prone.
He chooses to succeed.
Okay. And then, so those weapon masteries happen on every hit, right?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
So if I hit him again, I can topple him again.
Yeah.
Tried to, yeah.
So another reckless attack. And that is a 25 to hit,
That will hit.
I believe. Let me make sure. Yeah, 25. Okay, and I'm just going to do the
I'm so scared.
19.
Ooh. Getting good rolls on these.
You only have to worry if it recharges its breath weapon.
And then
Yeah.
another DC 18 con save.
I'm our stuff
Okay.
group.
Oh, he saves legitimately that time with a 22. And actually, thank you. I should have rolled at the end of his turn whether he recharges, just to.
God damn it, Logan.
Well, no,
All right.
well, no.
We would have remembered.
I try to like forecast the like recharge things so that you guys kind of know. He appears to be kind of out of breath at this
Oh,
point.
thank God.
So.
What happens when someone crits on him? And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. He's gonna use
Legendary.
another legendary action. And he's gonna slash at you, Yas, since he can do so with advantage.
Oh, he has reach?
He does.
What a guy. I
Yeah,
wonder he didn't
24,
take an opportunity attack.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, for 12 slashing and 6 necrotic.
That slashing was already halved, right?
It was not.
Oh, well, then it
Yeah.
should have been, what, 6 and 6, was it?
6 and 6.
Okay, so that leaves me with 1 tip HP.
Okay. Asla. And then Merlinor is in a precarious position.
So knowing that my celestial stuff isn't going to work a whole lot, I'm going to bamf out my wings.
Ooh.
And now I get, what is it? An extra d6 radiant damage whenever I hit. And then I am going to say, twinkle, twinkle, shining bright, spiritual weapon, join the fight with a sprinkle and a swoosh, take your aim, strike my foe with a glimmering flame. I'm gonna summon my guitar.
Okay. Oh, where did I leave your guitar? Hold on.
I don't know the last time I used my guitar.
I bet it's on here. Hold on, let me.
And I'm gonna do it at 4th level.
Okay.
It was during the slot fight, I think.
I think
Yeah.
that was the last.
I'm looking for it, or maybe it's over here. There it is. It's in the heart. It's in the heart of Havoc. All right.
And I'm gonna summon it up by the dragon.
Okay. And I do have to correct something. Yas, I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
I might actually not do that.
Okay.
I'm actually not doing that. I totally
Okay.
lied.
Let me correct
Man.
something first for Yas, just in case it affects what you might do. To be fair. So, Yas, you did a total of 48 damage to it.
46.
52 actually with the lightning.
Oh, right.
And so is that all bludgeoning and lightning?
The lightning was just the 4 damage. And
Right,
then the
right.
rest was all bludgeoning.
It was all bludgeoning. Okay, so 52. So he's gonna get 26 back. He was resistant to all of that.
Yikes.
And I will just mention again, he seems to be a lot happier out here away from Zephyr's shining mace.
Okay.
So, okay, back to Asla.
Okay, so I'm not doing a spiritual weapon. I
Okay.
totally lied on that.
Okay.
Because that's
After all that work to
concentration.
find it.
I know, but I
Ah.
didn't want to.
Well, now it's on this map at least, so it'll be easier
Well,
to
I
do.
didn't want to do that because it would get rid of your protection.
Oh, it's a concentration.
Yeah, that's what I was like, shit. So instead, I am going to bonus action. Hold on. Which one is? Say. Sorry, it's not going to be much, but it'll be something for you. I'm going to touch Zephyr, and I'm going to say, a healing word, soft and clear, restore your strength, dispel your fear, with light's embrace you shall mend, rise anew, my faithful friend, and I'm going to
Oh,
do healing word on him.
Let's go.
It's not going to be much, but it'll be something. 8.
8 healing damage.
okay, very nice.
And I'm going to fly up like 20 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna click that 20. I don't know if you can see when you click the what's in the blue circle that comes up.
Yep.
Okay, so you're 20 feet up. Was it your action to do the wings?
Yes, that's
Okay.
an action to bamf out.
Okay. All right. Okay. Merlinor.
I'm going to bonus action steady aim and shoot at horror B because it's the first one that came after me.
Okay, so this will be a straight roll. Oh no, it won't
Yeah.
because you're the sharpshooter thing. Lets
Yeah.
you shoot at close range. Okay, so this will be at advantage.
It's a 13 on the die, plus 11, 24 to hit.
24 hits. Shadow Horror B.
And I am going to use one of my arcane shots.
Mm-hmm.
Pull it up. Somewhere way down my list here. I'm going to use my bursting arrow immediately after the arrow or bullet. Target and all other creatures within 10 feet of it. So the other horror will take 2d6 force damage.
Okay, what about you? Ooh, good rolls though.
It says the target and all other creatures.
All right. You are another creature. That's still a fair trade, I think. If I were you, I would take it.
It's kind of like me doing life transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the 12 damage.
Okay.
So I guess that was 36 total damage.
Yes, 36
And
total, and then 12.
Did I get the feeling that they took all of it?
It's kind of hard to tell because they are just like flickering shadows. It's like really hard to tell. It definitely reacted like kind of violently, negatively to being shot.
And Shadow Horror B, whether it's against me or anybody else, it has disadvantage on its next attack
All right,
because of sap.
because of sap. There we go.
And I can't move because I bonus action steady aimed and
Mm-hmm.
bolt claws down. So
All
That's
right.
it.
What is Shadow Horror C gonna do? It does not see Blythe. Yas is there. Okay. It's going to make its way down here 40 feet. Damn it. And okay. It's going to step into the shadow coming off of this pillar. You're right there. And emerge from the shadow that's being cast by this dragon. And then you see like these just long, dark, black tendrils like whip out in all directions from it, which is, wow, that's a big range. That is everybody except for the Shadow Horrors themselves need to make a Dex saving throw to avoid these lashing shadows.
Which
Everyone?
again, I can see.
Everyone. You can see this, yes. The dragon's got to make it too, if that helps.
Yeah, 20.
Ooh.
I'm heroicing mine.
What?
It's a little better.
Don't worry, my only good roll tonight's going to be my initiative.
Okay. If you got a 16 or above, you take, where did it go? Only 12 necrotic damage. If you got
Can I
a 15
uncanny
I
dodge it?
take 6.
Yeah, yes, you'll cut that in half. Asla.
Because it
We
made me
pop-
make a dex save.
Yeah, what's... Oh, right, so you can just take none, is what you're saying, with your uncanny dodge, right? Will you pop your uncanny dodge in the
Yeah.
chat?
No. It's. I guess it changed because it says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack roll. So it's no longer if it's something that makes you make a dex save.
Do you have a feature called evasion?
Should.
Yeah.
It's a level 7 rogue thing.
Should like exactly your level, isn't it?
Class features. Oh my gosh. Yes, okay. When you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex save to take only half damage, you instead take no damage. And that's not even using a reaction, that's just something I get.
Right.
Cool.
Awesome. The dragon does not seem bothered by the necrotic damage. Asla and Blythe, can I get concentration checks from you? Con saves.
Is that a 20? Or just a con save?
It's a con save. And
Oh, I failed. Sorry.
oh no.
Actually, I'm going to heroic inspiration that.
Okay. You also Zephyr should give you a bonus on this.
Nope, I still failed. Sorry.
Right at a 10.
A 10 is what you need.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
No, you got
get a
it.
Plus, you get a plus
Because
4
Zephyr.
from Zephyr.
Oh. Okay.
You're good.
Shit.
Whew.
By
You
the
are still
hair on your
protected.
chin.
Is
Yeah.
It's 24 damage
It was
normally if you failed.
If you failed, it's 24 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
really
it's
want
good.
to give you this
I
Merlin
will.
more.
I'm just gonna willingly fail my con save for my darkness ward.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right. Get rid of that and that. Okay. That's all Shadow Horror C can do. Cosmo, man, you guys are taking a licking.
Yeah. So Cosmo is gonna do what he does, and he's gonna activate his starry form of
Okay.
the archer. I just want to ask, is there a particular reason that we don't see the health bars of the shadow horrors, but we do see the dragons?
Yes, the Shadow Horrors are much more difficult to even like see them as. So they even like see what their form is.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Yep.
They're just like masses of shadow. The dragon is very much like has a body.
Right.
And yeah, you
Okay.
can see it getting smacked around.
I will.
You have seen Merlinor shoot this Shadow Horror like at point blank. Shadow Horror B.
Is he bleeding?
No, he's got disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. Okay. So when I activate that, I get to use my what's it called? Luminous arrow. 60-foot range.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Okay. So Shadow Horror B is gonna get shot at.
Okay.
Luminous arrow. Oh.
18 hits.
Okay, good. This is radiant damage. That matters.
Okay. It does matter. When the radiant arrow hits this thing, you can hear this scream like emanate from this shadow, and it just writhes in all directions. It really, really, really did not like that arrow.
Yes.
Hey, keep doing that, Cosmo.
Hell yeah. And it's still around.
It is still around, but yeah.
All right. So that was an action. Go into that form.
I think it's a bonus
Bonus
action.
action. Bonus action.
Yeah.
And that was a part of the bonus action. The shot.
Mhm.
My action, actually, is going to be. I would like to cast. Who's got the protection from evil and good so far?
Merlin.
Merlinor.
Okay.
What?
The dogs are going crazy in the
I-
background.
I am going to
Nothing, Parker.
run up to Yaz,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast the same spell on him. Be concentrating on it.
All right.
Hey.
And boom. So much protectioning.
I'm going to run up to him and be like, Yaz, feel it. That's all I'm going to say. And I grab him by the shoulders and say, feel it.
I can feel it, Mr. Krabs.
All right. Well, you knock 25 gold unless you're tracking the material, the holy water flask separately, we just knock 25 gold off
Got
of
it.
your inventory, since this does consume.
Yeah.
Oh, that may be Asla might be using an old version, so I don't know if it says
For what?
it is. They changed the material component. We'll worry about that later, but I think she gets the spell from her mandolin, which might
I do.
yeah, which might replace the material components anyway. We'll worry about that later.
Got it.
Okay, anything else, Cosmo? Good turn.
So that was, how far did I move? 15 feet?
We're here, I think.
20
15.
feet? 15. So I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
If it changes what you're or where you're moving, I'm moving closer when I do.
No, I just wanted to get the fuck away.
Okay.
That's all that
You
was.
don't want to stay and fight?
Nope, sure don't.
Come on, buddy. I could use a second person here. I could give you temp HP.
Okay, Blythe, before your turn, the dragon is going to use its final legendary action of the round. Within 10 feet, Sling. Yas is the one wailing on it. So, Yas, this dragon looks at you and narrows its blue, dimly glowing eyes.
Really cool eyes, by the way.
Whoa. And you take 15 necrotic damage as these eyes just seem to melt.
I
Part
just
of you
take it there's
away.
no save or anything involved.
No save.
Rude.
Yeah. You can do
Quite
this once
rude.
around. You can just say you take damage.
Fine then.
Get absolutely shit on.
Yeah. And then Blythe, you're up.
Okay. Now I'm in a conundrum. So now I gotta figure out if I'm helping Yas or helping her more.
I have more people close to me. Just saying.
I got Cosmo helping me.
Yeah, I think Blythe is gonna third level bonus action. I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud on myself to call forth the spirits of the dead and have them float around me in this kind of yellowish glow. So that way my attacks now do an extra 1d8 of radiant damage.
Okay. That's concentration, probably.
Yes.
Good
All
call.
right. Do you know these spirits of the dead? Are they like...
It just says like call forth spirits of the dead. I don't.
No,
think so.
I know.
It's
but
probably.
like
I think Blythe just reaches out to whatever is, like whatever like dead spirits he can sense around him at the time.
Okay.
So I imagine he's lifting out his holy symbol on his neck, and just like little siphon trails come off of the like shadow horrors and float over to him, like he's stealing a part of their essence.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make a attack at the dragon
Okay.
for a 28 to hit.
That will hit the dragon.
So that is 12 plus a d8 of radiant from Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
7.
Okay, so he will take 6 piercing and 7 radiant.
And that gives me my Rakish Audacity, so I can move around him without fucking opportunity attacks.
Nice.
And I'm gonna go over here and then strike Shadow Horror B with my second attack.
Okay. And what's Vex do again? Just since the dragon is vexed from that.
I think
It
Vex,
gives me advantage on the next attack against it.
Okay.
is it until the
Alright.
end of this turn or your next turn?
Yep. I don't remember. I'm not attacking it again this turn, so it doesn't
Yeah.
entirely matter.
All right.
It was more for my knowledge.
So
just
you
know-
run up.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and then I'm gonna try and like skewer and stab down the Shadow Horror pennant to the
Okay. All right. Very cool.
ground. 14?
That hits the shadow horror.
Epic. So this will be
Ooh.
For
13 plus another d8 of radiant damage.
okay, it will take the 13 piercing.
7 radiant.
It will take 14 radiant. And again, like when that radiant energy goes into it, it shrieks and it's kind of flailing about.
And I think that is all I think.
Okay. It is our friend the dragon's turn.
So, with it being his turn, you said he looks out of breath, right?
He did. We will find out at the end of this. At the end of his
Right.
turn, he's going to see if he's still out of breath.
So I'm gonna take my reaction to make him make a DC 18 strength saving throw or be teleported to a space of my choice within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a luck point to have him do it at disadvantage.
Okay. He got a 16 with disadvantage. He'll take that. He'll get teleported.
Okay. So now I'm just gonna move him to the space next to me on the left,
Like there.
and he has no movement.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, then there's really only one thing he can do.
Bring
Weapon.
it, buddy. Bring it, buddy.
Which is to lash out at you 3 times. Straight rolls, because
I will say, it doesn't read he has no movement. It's just his speed is 0. I don't know if that interprets differently.
no, yeah, I would say yeah. If the speed is 0, then he's stuck there.
Okay. Just want to be sure I wasn't
Okay.
messing it up.
Yeah. So these will be straight rolls because you're reckless and the
Yep.
protection.
My
Wait.
AC is 16.
What does the spell? Let's see. Aberrations,
The-
celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. He is none of those.
Oh, he has advantage.
Also, David, real quick, Spirit Shroud also stops any creature that takes that radiant damage from regaining hit points.
Okay, thank you.
So, just in case it has a regen thing.
Yeah. So he is going to do 3 attacks with advantage.
I'm
We've
gonna
got-
with 3 hits.
Oh. Does a 15 hit you?
No. How do
One
you miss,
hit.
Dragon?
1 hit out of all of this for 13 slashing, knocked down to 6, and 4 necrotic. What a bummer of a turn.
That's insane.
And how long is his speed? 0.
Let's see. Until the end of its turn.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that if
Okay.
he has a movement with a legendary action.
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of?
Oh, yeah. Go
Who
ahead.
just hit Yas?
The Shadow Dragon.
Oh, the dragon. Is that? He's not a.
He's not an
It's not any of those
aberration or-
things.
All right.
He is a
dragon.
dragon type. Yeah,
Fuck that guy.
I know.
I wouldn't mind if we killed him real quick.
Okay. This I think this Shadow Horror is he hasn't done this yet. So he's also going to do the Lashing Shadows thing and prog a bunch of dex saves from everybody. Dex saves for all.
Another 5 incoming.
This is another effect I can see.
Yes. Ooh, that's not a 5. Oh.
That is cocked.
Fucking
Wow,
net
those-
20, motherfucker.
Ooh, you guys are doing great.
Nope. We're not.
What do you? Oh, you don't get a plus 15, even on your nat 1, Parker. So, okay, a nat 1 is going to be a fail. So this is 23
Yeah, I think-
necrotic, which will be knocked down to 11 if you saved. Which
What's a save? 16?
sorry, 16 is a save. Yeah.
Okay, so
Um,
then
So
What
5
is
to
it?
Asla.
I think I should be immune from the con save because I have 69 health left.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I gotta make a concentration save too.
Yes.
Fuck balls.
Please.
Wait,
I'm-
what do you have, Blythe?
What,
He has
like
si-
what?
69
My
health.
I have 69 health.
I'm at 62. I've just been getting soloed by the shroud attack.
All right, how much damage did I take?
23 necrotic.
Wait, Zephyr, you're at 61?
62.
And Cosmo, you get advantage on your save. You have a feat or something.
I do, yeah, I rolled it.
Okay, so you're good.
Light
Blythe. No. Does that take into account your aura?
Yeah, it's included in
Okay.
my saves. Yeah.
Okay, Spirit Shroud drops on Blythe.
I don't have the most constitution.
Asla, can we get a con save? You'll get another +4 to this. Because your buddy Zephyr's right there. Oh, you're good.
What was this con save for? I totally missed it.
These were concentration checks
Oh,
for their
okay.
spells.
Gotcha. Yeah, not being a spellcaster, I'll do that.
Yeah, don't have to worry about that.
Zephyr,
Cosmo,
don't go too
Cosmo,
far.
can you wheel or woe me up to 10?
What did I do? What did I do? Hang on, what did I roll?
I don't remember which one you had.
I don't,
It's
I don't know which one you rolled it.
I might be able to
Did
do
you
something.
wean or did you woe?
Yeah,
I've got
now.
wheel. I got wean,
What?
Okay.
Which one?
and I haven't
was-
used the
what's the
reaction
difference?
yet, so I
Which
could
one does what?
wean. I could wean you with the D6,
Yeah. Is he in range? I don't know what the range is on
30
that.
feet.
No.
He's 40 feet
Nope,
from you.
you can't give him your ween.
You
No.
can't have my
He's
wean's
out
not
of-
that long.
I need Cosmo's wean. Cosmo's
Yeah.
wean and my 69 HP.
It's,
Come on,
it's
make an exception.
I mean, it's chilly out here. Look, you see the snow.
Yeah,
like-
no, it's cold, bro.
It's just, look,
It's just cold.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Shadow Horror A. I think he saw what happened to his buddy. God. I think Merlinor, he's gonna wail on you. I think he's a little afraid of the Paladin. So
Okay.
he makes 3 attacks against you. Sorry, these should all be at disadvantage. What's your AC?
19.
19. He will, with disadvantage, get a 1 claw attack in. That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, his shield wouldn't even protect me on that.
Yeah, he got a 19 and a 20 on the die on his 2
Well,
rolls.
fuck him.
I know. So that is 16 slashing, and
God
also
damn it.
proc a wisdom saving throw from you as you feel these shadowy claws pass through you, and we'll find out how scary that is for you.
Pretty scary. I rolled a 9.
A 9 will not cut it, so you are frightened of Shadow Horror A.
Cool. I'm rolling my shit down.
Eleanor,
but
what are you at?
I am at 72 of 123.
Okay.
Zephyr, you're up. Then Yas, then Asla, then Merlinor.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Don't go too far, Zephyr.
do it. Go as far as you can.
So you say don't go too far.
And I forgot to roll the recharge on the dragon. And you see
Uh-oh.
some blue shadow wispies start swirling in his chest.
I moved him there, hoping that wouldn't happen.
I just moved into another perfect line of sight for a cone.
You can adjust whatever you want to do with your movement.
I'm staying there because I want to keep as much as I can in the bright light.
Yes, and he is wincing away from this light again as you come in and it envelops him. As are these 2 shadow horrors. They do not like this either.
Well, he's really not going to like what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go ahead and swing with Lightbringer onto the Shadow Dragon,
Okay.
popping Vow of Enmity for one of my divine Channel Divinity charges,
Okay.
which gives
So-
me advantage against him for all
Mhm.
of my attack rolls for 1 minute, or until
Awesome.
I use the feature again.
Awesome.
So does a 16 hit?
It does, but you can roll again to see if you get a 20 since you have advantage.
Yeah, I just didn't know if... Because, like, how I read it and how, like, I'm interpreting it is you cast it whenever you hit. That's, like, the requirement. So
Oh,
I figured the first one isn't with advantage,
will
but
you
everything
pop
else
it?
after.
Yeah, will you pop it in the chat? Because that would be when you take. Oh, they have changed it a little bit. No, I think you can do this before. I think I think you can do it before you make the attack. You're just committing to the attack action.
Okay.
So I'm good with you. Yeah. Oh, yes. It used to be a bonus action to do this. That's why they changed it that way. Yeah. That's an
Better roll.
even more certain hit.
It's a
And
hit.
then I'm not doing Divine Smite. I'm doing
Okay.
Shining Smite.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, whoops. I accidentally rolled the damage first.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hey, stop rolling damage.
Well, it was 7. I was trying to pop it into... I'm gonna punch it.
Everyone just look
There
at
we
his
go.
character sheet.
There we go. All right. Bonus action. Concentration. Immediately after hitting. Takes an extra 2d6 radiant and sheds bright light. Can't be invisible. Attack rolls. Oh, man. He's not going to like this at all.
You don't like light? Sure, fly away. You're still gonna have a beacon on you.
Yeah.
So the
Mhm.
initial was 7 before the other cacophony rolls.
Okay. So, plus your
Yes.
mace damage.
Yes. 12.
12. And then 8 more radiant from which I think you get on every hit, right?
Yes, for
A total of 20.
something.
Yeah. Well, it did it when you clicked. Yeah, it rolled right there.
Yeah.
It's your divine something. He takes all of this bludgeoning and all of this radiant, which you may note he seemed to be resistant to a lot of things before, but right now he's not.
Is this also considered an undead creature?
It is not. It is a dragon creature.
Sad. Then I will do my second attack now against the dragon again
Okay.
for another 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Ooh, 10 damage.
10. And I think you get that 2d6 from Shining Smite again, right? Let's see. Oh, hit by the strike. No, okay, so it is just on that first hit that you get that 2d6. So your concentration is to keep him lit up.
Yes.
Okay.
Which means that everyone just has advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
And
He does not like this
Wait,
one
we
bit.
have advantage?
yes. From my Shining Smite, the target takes the extra 2d6 until the spell ends. The target sheds a bright light in a 5-foot radius. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and it can't benefit from being invisible.
Nice.
So now
This
is the
is like
time
a-
to start hitting it.
This is a hard counter to a lot of cool things you can do.
Nice.
Music to my
And-
ears.
That's it.
Okay, he, I think, absolutely would take a legendary action at this point, Zephyr, to swing at you. He has he has disadvantage on this attack because of the light,
The light.
and I don't think a 14 hits you.
Correct.
Okay, he, it's like swinging wildly, and you're able to duck under it with ease. Yes,
Okay, well, I don't have to be reckless anymore, given that I just have advantage.
that's true.
Nice.
That is nice. Oops. No, you're still...
And gonna get a 26 to hit,
You will hit him.
and now you get to take my full damage. 18. And
Okay.
once again, invoking the topple weapon mastery, and I'm going to use a luck point to impose disadvantage on him.
Okay. 17.
I think that fails. Let me make double sure.
Yeah, I thought it was 19.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a 18 off for my DC.
18. Okay, and you knock this huge dragon prone.
Which, sorry for those of you who are going to use ranged attacks, but
I was going to, but I'll do it on a shadow horde
Yeah.
instead.
Hey, it's a flat roll now.
what is? Oh, yeah,
Ranged
it is
weapon
because you
attack.
still have
Oh,
you still have
that's
advantage from Zephyr. You just don't get
Yeah.
And then a 27 to hit.
27 hits. You're rolling like a monster.
I forgot to do this at the start of my turn. Being in a rage, I can give 10 HP to Zephyr. Do you mind if I do that? real quick?
I don't mind. He probably doesn't mind either.
Beginning of my turn, but
I need it.
I forget I even have it because y'all hate standing next to me. Do I stink or something?
I don't hate standing next to you. You
It's the
hate
hair.
standing next to the group.
It's the baldness.
Uh-uh.
I just can't be near the baldness anymore.
Hey, you know what? Valid and fair. So you get. Does that have a plus? No. You get 14 temp HP.
Let's go.
All right.
And then damage once more. Boom. Take that, asshole.
For 17 more. Okay.
I don't think there's any other weapon mastery I can do. I'm just using them all. So, yeah, that should do it.
He's gonna try something else. At the end of your turn, he glares at you with burning hot hatred, Zephyr.
I bet he
And you
does.
take 9 necrotic damage. And he is intelligent enough to understand concentration. So let's see if we can. Well, That's
Oh,
good.
shit, Zephyr.
No.
Oh,
Zephyr had 10 HP left.
I was like, oh, fuck. My plans are out the window. I don't even know what to do right now.
He had more temp
And-
HP. How'd you die?
17 for my con
17.
save.
All right, Asla. What do we do?
Okay, so from where I'm at, I'm going to look at Zephyr, and I'm going to say, when shadows grow long and path seems unclear, let my melody lift you, cast away all your fear. With strength in your heart and the song in your soul, you'll rise to the challenge, and together we'll roll. And I'm going to give him a bardic inspiration.
Okay. What is that again? That's for.
Any d20 roll.
Okay. I very well may need that on a con save in the future.
Yes. And then I'm going to fly over here. Still staying
Okay.
my 20 feet up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot my bow and arrow, which I never do, at the dragon.
Okay, so this will be a straight roll.
Oh, nat one.
Oh.
I was gonna say channel your inner Atalantis, but I don't think that's.
No, that is Atalantis was not with me.
Although that is kind of what it took for Atalantis to miss.
It was.
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah.
it was.
Okay.
Okay,
anything
so
else?
that's my no. That is my turn.
Okay. Merlinor, you are frightened of this shadow horror here.
Wait, what? I thought the. Oh wait, she lost concentration. Sorry.
No, I didn't lose concentration.
No,
Shouldn't he not be able to be frightened of it?
Yes, he can't be frightened.
you're right. Merlinor, you're not scared at all. I shouldn't even have made you roll.
You ain't
Yeah,
scared of no ghosts.
You're also
Yeah.
muted, Parker. You're also muted.
Damn it. That changes what I was going to do. I was going to turn around and close my eyes and cast heroism on myself, which have made me immune, and then turn back around.
All right, I'm ready.
No, you're already immune. I used my
Yeah.
my inspiration,
Cool.
so you got
Awesome.
didn't lose it.
I point my gun and be like, I ain't scared of you, motherfucker. And I'm going to bonus action steady aim at it to give myself
Okay.
advantage.
Which one are you shooting at?
A.
At A. Okay.
That'll be a 19 to hit.
That will hit. Boom.
Whew.
Yowza.
That's
And
a
I
lot
will-
of damage.
I'll save one of my arcane bullets. I won't use it.
Okay. It's you could tell that's a big shot, even though I'm not showing you health bars.
And
Uh,
it has disadvantage on its next attack against anybody because it's sap.
Okay. I think that was this guy's. Yeah, he was sapped, but his turn is already. Does that last for like one turn, or does it last forever?
Let me double check. I think it's until the end of my next turn or something like that.
Okay. So this guy's would have gone away.
That's what Vex is. So I imagine sap would be the same thing. Yeah, if I hit a creature with a revolver, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of my next turn.
Okay. All right. And you can't move because you're steady, so I think that's it for you.
That's it for me. Merlinor's
All
turns are
right.
very quick.
Yeah. This shadow horror over here, again, really does not like being in the light. Yas is, there's a shadow, yeah, Yas is casting a shadow basically right here
Seeing like 6 or 7 right now.
from the dragon.
Thanks.
So he is going to step into that shadow and, well, Asla's flying. So he's going to pop out behind Cosmo. Behind Cosmo's shadow.
Is Cosmo not shedding any kind of light being in starry form?
That's a good question. Does
Isn't
Starry
it
Form...
dim light
I
for 10
cast
feet?
10 feet bright light, 10 feet dim light.
Okay. Well, let me put that on.
Keep just remembering things.
This usually doesn't come up, but it
Almost
comes up.
never.
We are
Well-
some bright motherfuckers we're finding out.
I know.
We are fabulous.
Golly. Well, that still is probably the best thing you can do. So Cosmo, he will attack you 3 times at disadvantage because of the light you're giving off. Wow. What a roller. 23 on the first one. The lowest roll across these 6 rolls is a 19.
Then they all hit, sir.
Okay.
Damn it.
I
So
tried,
the
buddy.
first one
Tried.
is going to do 17 piercing to you. The second one is going to do 10 slashing. And the third is going to do 13 slashing.
All right. So
And you can roll 3 con saves.
it was a total of 40 damage.
Total of 40 damage. So it'll be 3 concentrations at advantage. You just gotta beat a 10 on each of them. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3.
Easy.
You don't care. I do then. Can you be scared?
I think.
Please?
I can be totally afraid, and it's only because of the vainness of me and my hair. That's it.
Okay. You're afraid he's gonna mess up your hair. Can I get 2 wisdom saves then? Okay, you are frightened of Shadow Horror C. Until the
David's
end
like,
of
"One
your...
of y'all."
Yeah, I know. Until the end of your next turn. So, which is right after this. Okay, what do you do while you're scared for 3 seconds?
Well, while I'm scared, I'm using a luminous arrow, but I need to know is that it's a ranged attack, so I gotta move.
Well, if he's... Do you get advantage with him being on the light? I can't remember. Or was that just Zephyr's thing?
Is the dragon still upright?
No, the dragon is
No,
still
it's
Still
prone.
Okay.
I'm not
So
attacking
that was the
the
big
dragon. If I shoot from where I'm at, do I have disadvantage?
You will have disadvantage on any attack right now while the Shadow Horror is within your line of sight. Because you're frightened.
Like, does that mean I can't like turn away from it and be like, I can't see you?
Correct, yeah.
He's right there.
Because if we were going to do like facing vision rules, it would make everything take... yeah, I mean, there are optional rules for it, but it would just take forever to like think about it all the time.
How do I shoot something else without having disadvantage from that? Is there any way?
Use a small DC.
If you shoot the Shadow Dragon, it'll be a straight roll because all attacks against him have advantage. So it would just be a straight roll against the Shadow Dragon.
If I move, like 10 feet away, can I shoot the Horror Shadow B?
It would be at this with disadvantage still because you're frightened. Yeah.
Ruined my whole turn.
Sorry.
I know, my stupid dice fucked me up.
David, I don't think you are.
Not really. I'm glad something worked. Look,
You know what? David's been getting banged by us for so long.
I have.
He upped the ante.
He did. He's like, I'm throwing a Shadow Dragon out. These guys are fucked.
Yeah.
He finally got sick of her shit.
Mhm.
All right, so I'm feeling it. I'm like, this is fuck. This is terrible, and I'm kind of confused, and I'm like, fucking, and I'm gonna shoot a luminous arrow at a dragon.
Okay. Straight roll against the
Great
dragon.
roll.
You hit the dragon.
And this is radiant damage.
All right. And you take 16 radiant damage.
Ah, damn. All right.
Still okay. That's.
I would. Yeah. What are you upset about?
I'm upset that the damn Shadow Horrors take double, but the dead dragon doesn't.
Sorry. Sorry about your 16 damage free bonus action.
Yeah, that was free bonus action. You're right. For my action, I would like to also Thorn Whip that motherfucker.
Okay.
Same dragon. Thorn Whip!
Straight roll. That hits. Almost a crit.
Almost a crit. For 8 piercing.
Okay. For 8 piercing and... What's the... are you going to try to pull him closer with Thorn Whip?
He's larger than large, correct?
Yes, he is larger
Oh,
than
no,
large.
I cannot pull him.
Okay.
And as I look down and look at Cold Claw, what does Cold Claw kind of look like? Do I understand that I could possibly, if I had, I don't actually have.
You would
that.
know from traveling with Merlinor that when his mechanical devices go down, they can be brought back up by casting Mending.
Okay, and I have that, so I understand that, like, okay, next time if I want to, I can mend this little fella. And
Yep, he would take 2d6 of
and
healing,
he's-
essentially, from Mending.
And he's down for the count, right?
Yeah, his eyes that are normally glowing like amber are just dim.
Damn, and I'm gonna kind of After I shoot the arrow and fucking whack this whip and look down at this, like, oh shit. And I'm end my turn.
Okay. The Shadow Dragon's going to use his last legendary action to try to slash Zephyr.
He is prone.
He's prone and has disadvantage anyway.
Yes.
Now
So he's just flailing on the ground like, whatever, man.
He got a 1 and a 2. He's not looking great for our Shadow Dragon friend. Blythe.
Man, I keep putting in these situations where like I need to bounce between these groups. I'm gonna make a strike at Shadow Horror B, with advantage because Vex lasts until the end of my next turn.
Okay, that's what his little symbol is that I took off. Okay, so you can make that with advantage.
So it is 27.
That
to
is
hit
a hit.
Horror B.
Are you using your sneak attack damage
Yes.
on him? Okay, all right. All right, and as your sword pierces through, you see the shadow just be overcome with the light that's emanating, and there's no sign that it was ever there.
Hell yeah. All right, Marino, it's all you there, buddy. And Blide's gonna dip
Oh, thanks.
over to Yas. And Blide's just gonna find whatever the biggest gash is that's on Yas. Probably from getting clawed by the dragon, and it's just gonna slap the shit out of it. But I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal him with Lay on Hands.
Oh, nice.
It's a bonus action now?
That's a bonus action now? Yeah.
It is Lay on Hands, healing pool, 1 bonus
That's
action.
such a good quality of life change.
Wow, it is.
For how much did you say?
I'm giving you 35.
Holy shit, I don't that much, but I appreciate it.
I think also pretty much all potions now are bonus actions in the new rules. So if you guys have, any cool potions, they're less onerous to use.
Are you gonna still say homebrew if you use an action to do it? You don't have to roll.
For healing potions, yeah. Yeah, for all other potions, we'll just say it's no extra
Large
effects.
reduced-
What?
Large reduced potion, for example.
Yeah, right. Unless it says in the description that it takes an action, then we'll just say it takes a bonus action. All right, slap
And-
Yas on the way.
Yep.
Swing around.
Slide past him, and then I'm gonna use my last attack on the prone dragon.
Okay.
Or just a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits the dragon. See how he does.
Just 9 piercing.
For 9 piercing, okay.
And that is Blythe.
And it is the dragon's turn. The dragon stands up. Let's see. Let's give him a... Let's see how smart he's going to be. He's going to be pretty smart. He is going to risk the opportunity attacks as he lifts off. He can get 40. He'll be able to get 40 feet in the air. If
So
he can.
all these have advantage again, right?
They will all have advantage.
If I can hit, his movement becomes 0 for his turn.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Because I have
Hell yeah.
Come on,
Relentless
Zephyr,
Avenger.
you gotta hit.
Oh, you basically have
Zephyr.
a built-in sentinel?
Yep.
Come on, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
28.
Zephyr.
Oh my god.
Zephyr. Zephyr.
Zephyr's the man.
So much for now, Zephyr. He was
For
totally
another
coming
18
toward you.
damage.
Yas also got a 30 to hit.
Jesus.
I'm
If
saving
you hit a
17
creature,
damage.
you can reduce the creature's speed. Well, good lord. Okay, for 17 more bludgeoning.
And I'm
also
gonna
zip
use.
around the dragon.
I'm gonna use that and move 5, 10, 15 to right here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, David.
Blythe, are you taking one?
No, I'm saving mine.
All right. Then
Well,
at least.
Should I get one if he's making its speed 0?
Health. Took 28. Yeah.
Yes, because basically he got like 5
Both
to 10
like
feet off the
react at
ground.
the same time kind of deal.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then he's just gonna stay there because that's all he could do. And in his death throes, God, who is he? I think he's the most pissed at you, Zephyr.
I would be too.
Yeah.
I think he just unleashes this shadow breath just right. Oh wait, it's a 60-foot cone.
Yeah, this also hits Asla probably.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, definitely.
Asla and
Even with me in
Zephyr.
the air?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, with a 60-foot cone, it's yeah.
A
it's
dex
definitely-
save?
You almost could angle it to hit Merlin also, but
Yeah, but I think
He
he's
did
like,
say he was being smart.
I failed.
Logan,
the smart
Logan.
thing was trying to flee.
shut the fuck up.
The smart thing was trying to flee. He couldn't go invisible and flee because of fucking Zephyr.
Oh, he has invisibility? That's
yeah.
insane.
Oh, yeah. He can like every
Well,
round
not
he can
anymore,
try to
yeah.
hide. If he's
This
in
guy
dim
would've
light,
This guy would have been impossible if that shit didn't happen.
all he's got to do is be in dim light for like half of his abilities to turn on.
That's
And
crazy.
Zephyr hit him with this like shining beacon. Okay, well you both save, thankfully. I mean, you both fail, thankfully, is what I meant.
Oh, thankfully.
I still only
and
take
Casey.
half.
Then you only take 22. Zephyr takes 44 necrotic damage.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
damn,
Ouch.
that would have hurt.
Yeah, if he was really smart, he would have done this first. Because now Zephyr's got to make a DC 22 con save. He does have a bardic.
Yeah. Take the bardic. Use your bardic, Zephyr.
We'll see if he needs it.
One sec, I'm getting my health and everything situated.
Okay. You guys are doing great.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
So I need-
we also need a con save from Asla.
Yeah.
I need to roll a 22 together, like,
Nope. Oh no, 10,
Alright.
right? It's 10?
Yeah.
You needed an 11, Asla.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, Merlinor. You're no longer protected.
this is for all the Frankenbeans. Son of a bitch, it was a 17 and then scooted over. I'm not wasting my bardic.
Yeah.
You would need a 10 on that die. God, yeah, if you'd done this first. Well,
He's
no, because there's
still
still
in
the
his
light
bright
coming
light.
off of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. But he could at least try to like move out of that, but not anymore. So
Yeah.
he is not lit up. Knock that off. That's the end of his turn. Shadow Horror A. You blasted him, so what's his deal with the Merlinor? The Vex or the Sap or something?
Yeah, he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay, then he will have disadvantage on this bite against you. And he will miss. And then he claws at you twice. An 11 and a 22.
Shield.
Okay. And that's all he's gonna do, because he doesn't want to get any closer to any of that light. Zephyr.
I'm gonna kill this dragon.
I think you might.
I'm ready for 2 nat ones.
I still have
let me
advantage.
give him a the legendary action first.
Oh, okay.
On the way out.
I guess we'll allow it.
Take Zephyr out.
He is like so pissed at Zephyr. I think he is gonna. Let's see. Let's see if he slashes at you or uses his auto thing. He slashes. For 28 to hit,
Sure.
for 13 slashing, and 6 necrotic.
Oh,
I didn't hear no bell, bitch.
And I am gonna roll his breath, and his breath did not recharge. Also, okay.
2 HP left.
4.
Okay.
4.
I ain't heard no bell.
Okay, Zephyr, your turn.
I still have advantage on him for my vow of enmity
Yep.
for a 30 to hit.
Jesus, yes.
And I'm also going to do a divine smite with that as well, just to confirm it.
Smart.
So that's 7 from the smite
Okay.
and 12 from my attack.
Okay, Zephyr, what does this look like as you brave the Shadow Breath and the Dragon Claw and take this thing down as you are bloodied and beaten, but not overcome?
Wherever you're going, bitch, tell him Zephyr sent you.
bumps.
And the Shadow Dragon collapses, unmoving.
And since it died before my vow of enmity went away, I can freely switch it to a different creature within 30 feet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move it to the Shadow Horror Sea down here by Cosmo.
Okay. That one has not taken any hits.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't touch it the whole time it was standing next to me.
Oh, and Cosmo, you are not afraid of it anymore, though. Your hair is safe, I
And-
think.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move 20 feet up here so that way Merlinor can have some help with the shadow being in the light.
Okay.
And call it there.
Okay. Yas.
Okay, a little gift for you, Blythe. You have 15 temp HP.
Epic.
All I'm
And
saying,
I'm gonna-
Yas, I would have died there if you didn't give me temp HP.
Oh, I know you would have. I'm well aware. So this guy is 30 feet away. I'm gonna go provide another warm body to try and kill this fucker.
Nice.
Now he doesn't have, like, I don't have advantage on him or anything. I need a reckless for that on this guy.
You do not have advantage on him.
Okay.
He does not like this light, but it is affecting him in other ways.
Is there a strike I would like to do? Sorry, I should have looked at this while I was getting ready for my turn. I just never remember my brindle strikes at all.
I'm just gonna copy and paste this Shadow Breath description into the chat here, if I can. Just so we know how lucky Zephyr was.
Push it.
You don't get death saves if you go down to 0 from the Shadow Breath.
Holy
Oh,
no.
shit!
Uh-oh.
That's crazy.
You're just dead?
You're dead. You become a shadow that the dragon controls. This is like the only way to challenge you once you get to high levels is to start pulling out bullshit abilities, like, you know.
Fuck.
Okay.
Still wasn't enough.
Don't
I'm-
say that!
I'm going to reckless attack, and I'm going to forego one of the advantages to try and do a Sundering Blow. Before the
Okay.
start of your next turn, the next attack roll made by another creature against the target gains a +5 bonus to the roll.
Ooh.
So we'll see how I do on the first roll.
Okay.
That is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that is 17 bludgeoning damage. I kind of imagine it didn't matter because I might kill it. Oh, and I added D10 to that.
Nice.
That's right. 3.
Another.
And I think that's the same. I think it's just bludgeoning again.
Okay. He goes prone. The extended shadow can go prone. He's not immune to it for some reason.
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot all about Popple.
Yeah.
And then the next one's just gonna be with advantage.
Okay.
That's a nat 20. I rolled a 20 and an 18 on that one.
It's wild.
Oh, one of those is 24. My crits are so underwhelming. I wish I had brutal critical, man.
That I wouldn't call a 24 underwhelming.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I want to do like 50, man. I think I'm just getting some bad rolls on damage. But I just did, 41 damage in a turn.
You
Yeah.
did, yeah.
And
Can't complain.
whoever attacks that guy next gets a +5 to their hit.
Okay.
So yeah, that's it. Had a thought,
Okay.
lost it.
All right. Asla, you were over there flying. You see all this going on. You see the dragon go down. You see Yas start wailing on this shadow. What do you do?
As a bonus action, sorry, it's not going to give you much, Zephyr, but I'm going to healing word Zephyr.
Okay.
I'm going to say, a healing word, soft and clear, restore your strength, dispel your fear. With light's embrace, you shall mend, rise anew, and my faithful friend. So, for that. 7. I don't know why it said 0, but it's 7, not 0.
Okay. 7 healing to Zephyr.
I don't feel as bad.
That almost tripled his current hit points.
I know, that's why I had to do it. Okay, and then I'm just gonna shoot an arrow at Shadow Horror A.
Okay. This will be a straight roll. Because he's
17?
prone. 17 hits.
For 3 damage!
Oh.
Oh, +5, because of Radiant. I have 5
is it-
Radiant. It's
Oh,
straight.
you add 5 radiant to this, which
Yeah.
means you add 10 radiant
10.
to this.
Okay, so 13.
So 13, and the shadow looks to be like really on its very last legs.
Did you add the +5 to your attack?
No, I didn't.
I mean, it didn't end up mattering.
It didn't matter,
But
Yeah.
for our reference, it is gone now. This is only on the next attack made.
Oh, I was thinking that gave advantage to her. So that should have been at disadvantage, that attack roll.
Oh.
We roll again.
And then this still should
Like-
get the +5 though, right?
Yeah. Okay. So he's good. That's all good. Everything that happened. Any movement, Asla?
I am going to fly. Stay my 20 feet in the air, but I'm gonna fly like there.
Okay. All right, Merlinor.
Shit. I get disadvantage because I'm shooting a weapon 5 feet from it.
You don't have any
I-
melee weapons?
No, I
If
think
it's-
that's only if you're more than 5 feet away from it.
Okay, cool.
I think. At least that's how it used to be.
I imagine if I'm just shooting at something laying on the floor 5 feet from it, and I have the sharpshooter feat, that I shouldn't get disadvantage. That seems like it makes sense.
Yeah, let me.
You could always steady
check
aim.
In the real world, that makes sense.
here. Prone.
If I'm executing something laying right next to me,
Yeah.
if I'm putting this fucking thing.
I'm just curious if they changed. That's
Right.
all. So we'll pull up our handy dandy rules glossary.
We just got a ladder. We just got a ladder.
An
I
attack.
wonder who it's from.
An attack roll against you has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. Otherwise, that
Oh.
attack roll has disadvantage.
So I
So I get
not-
advantage regardless.
Hell yeah.
You get advantage regardless, but if you have like
Cool.
a reach melee weapon, you would get disadvantage unless you moved up to it. So, interesting.
So 30 to hit.
It's awesome. How do you want to do this?
I mean, I'm just shooting down at it.
Okay.
Bam.
Got any cool
Bam.
words to send it off with? I banish you to the shadow realm.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Oh my god.
And then
it
I will walk
disappears.
my 40 feet to here. Thanks for
Okay.
the help, Yoss and Zephyr and Asla. Let's go help Cosmo.
All right. Shadow Horsey, which he did use his lashing shadows before, so that's a shame.
Damn.
Let's
He's
see.
trying to take
where-
me out of the game.
Quick, let him do it again.
Let's not.
No, he's going to step into the shadow that Cosmo's light is casting against Coldclaw. He's gonna step over there. You would get an opportunity attack if you wanted Cosmo, a melee attack.
A reaction. What do I have for reactions? Hang on, let me.
Oh, right, you've got Warcaster,
Warcaster, yeah.
so you could do a spell.
I would like to just thorn whip him as he leaves.
Okay.
All right.
That is a hit.
Does Thornwhip do anything to his movement other than pull him?
No. If he's large or smaller, I can, if I want to, bring him closer to me.
Mhm.
Oh, that was Shillelagh. Sorry. Don't take that one. Take that one.
Okay. Okay, so he takes 7 piercing damage. Cosmo gets first blood on the only remaining Shadow Horror.
I don't choose to bring him any closer.
Okay. Then he will step into Coldclaw's shadow and step out next to the only one who's not all lit up right now, Blythe. And Blythe, he bites and claws at you and is terrible. Absolutely terrible. And his turn and life are probably over. Cosmo, start bringing the pain.
Yep, so he's going to use his luminous arrow and be like, whip! Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Whoop-ah! And shoot a luminous arrow at him.
Okay.
That's going to hit.
That is going to hit.
Not great. Only 8.
16 radiant damage.
That's a bonus action.
Okay.
Action, another thorn whip.
Okay.
I like it. You know what? Actually, because we're almost at the end, I'll use a... No, I'll just do a cantrip. Thorn whip.
Thorn Whip hits.
6s. 1-6.
Ooh, pretty good. He takes all of that. Are you trying to pull him?
Let's scoot him
Nah.
over Blythe. Just
Okay. Yeah. And are you moving anywhere?
I will walk up to it to watch it die.
Oh.
Nice. All right, and it reacts with horror as you envelop it with bright light. Blythe.
I'm taking 2 stabs at it.
Okay.
8,
That hits.
15.
15. All piercing. Okay. He's vexed.
This is with advantage. See.
Another
26.
hit. Ooh, for another 14.
He didn't die.
Okay. Cosmo and Blythe just laying down the law here. Anything else, Blythe?
No, I think that's it.
Okay.
I don't want to burn any spell slots to smite it. It'll die eventually.
Okay, Zephyr.
There's only one thing left to do.
There is.
Blanket.
It's just, do I want to...
Jump off the
Like-
cliff.
Yeah, jump off the cliff with your blanket.
Pocket sand.
Yeah, pocket sand.
I'm gonna move... Let's see, what is that? Can I get this to work? Thank you. Move 25 up to the shadow.
Okay.
And then swing
Swing, swing.
for 26 to hit.
That hits with Lightbringer.
For 17 damage.
For 9 bludgeoning and 16 radiant.
Nice.
If that doesn't do it,
That doesn't, but it's pretty close. This
Okay,
this
yeah.
almost certainly will.
Can Yas get to it?
fitting.
Yas does not have to. This thing disappears with that final blow from Lightbringer.
Lightbringer
And
got
the-
2 kills this fight.
Yeah.
Dude, gold star to Zephyr. Holy shit.
Woo.
Yes. You're hurt.
Yeah.
I mean,
Putting it
Zephyr almost
lightly.
became another fucking being.
I almost became an enemy.
All right, everybody. I
Oh,
think
that's
as we're all panting and sweating,
Hmm.
Cosmo's gonna like hold up his hands and be like, "Hey, I apologize. I did not see that. I'm not sure how, but I apologize. I was up there. I was flying around in the sky, and I did a scouting route, but I didn't see any of that. So this is on me. I apologize. I think we need to take a little, a breather,
I'm already laying on the ground.
quote unquote, quote unquote short rest. Use your insightful, your inner energy to heal yourselves, and then and only then will I, Asla, and possibly Zephyr heal after that. That makes sense, y'all?
Actually, I was going to do it beforehand.
No. Let them use their shit first.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. I think I
Um,
Can we take longer than a short rest? I'm fucking exhausted after that.
I
Holy
don't-
sh-
I don't think we've only been awake for 2 hours.
It doesn't matter. I'm woozy, man. Holy woo.
You would basically have to chill here for about 14 hours before you could start your long rest. If that's what you wanted to do.
No.
I think we just short rest.
We should. rest.
Okay.
But I think everybody should
Well,
short rest
you-
before they receive any healing. Use your hit dice before you take any healing, because we
As-
have resources that need to be saved.
Yeah. 10 from mending on Cold Claw. Nice. Cold Claw perks back up.
Full clock.
Hey. And then he's got a
Turned into
thing
a
where
shiny.
he can heal himself
Okay.
as well. He can repair 3 times a day. He gets 2 more D8 plus 5. I'll roll that here.
Okay.
He'll pretty much get up to full after my D6s. And
Nice. And Cosmo Eagle should not feel bad about not seeing these things. They have a plus 11 and a plus 14 on their stealth rolls.
Well, I mean,
I didn't see the shadows until and they were, I barely saw them.
hey, I took a flight. And I
Don't
was
feel
like,
bad.
I was like, hey guys, the coast is clear, and the coast was not fucking clear.
It was not clear, sir.
You brought a
How long
goddamn
does
shadow dragon out. God damn it.
The Bardic Inspiration, does that last like 10 minutes still? Is that
10
right?
minutes, yeah.
Okay. So I'll knock.
Verdict will go away.
Is there anything that dropped from the Shadow Dragon being damaged?
There is not.
Any spoils of its body?
No sweet loot from the Shadow Dragon. I'm sorry. All these things were sort of half incorporeal
Lootless.
beings.
Dang it.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted a talon just for fun.
Oh, I mean, sure. You can pull like a it's almost like it's like a translucent, like a dark translucent kind of talon, and when you hold it up, you can see like swirling shadow inside of it. But it is something you can hold in your hand.
Epic.
Yeah.
Epic. That is sweet, dude.
Could it, instead of being a talon, could it be a tooth whenever I dealt the final blow?
You just knocked a tooth out?
Yeah,
Yes, for sure.
there we go. So we are
It's-
confirmed taking a short rest.
Yes.
Okay, I was wanting to make sure before I went through and did it.
I think
I'm
It's
just-
half your hit dice, right?
pretty evident that we need it.
You can use half your hit dice.
I think you can use as many as
I think you
I
can.
mean,
Yeah.
hit dice are far less
is it-
valuable
is it
than spell
forged?
slots.
Yeah, you can use up to them, but you recover half of your maximum hit dice on a long rest. Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm using all 13 of my hit dice.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Take half.
I'm chilling.
All right. I mean, if you got to do what you got to do, but I mean,
Okay, I'll use 8.
we got 3 potential healers here. I don't want you
God.
to use. I mean, I don't think we're gonna. That's why I said take your long rest first. But I mean, don't use all of it.
Short
I'm talking about like.
Huh.
Does Yas's temp HP that
Let's
you did
negotiate this for a
go
minute.
away after your rage is gone?
How many do you got to use to get the full?
Good question.
Well, I just used 8 and only got 39 healing from it.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh, I got way more on my just 7d8.
Oh, those are terrible rolls.
I rolled a bunch of 1s and a bunch of 2s.
Yeah.
What was
Although,
your
why do I-
all? What was your quote unquote all of your hit dice?
I have 5 more. I have 13 in total. I have used 8.
And did you already roll once?
Well,
to
hold on.
See what it would be.
Yeah, I rolled
Don't you
the
get
8.
a +8 for every d10 that you roll?
Yes.
I don't think it added
no.
+8 to every d10.
Wait, it shouldn't be +8. It should be plus your Constitution modifier.
I just have +1.
Okay.
That's why it
so
was
that's
+8.
what it was. It was
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can continue to roll if you want, right? You don't have to like commit to a number ahead of time.
yeah, I don't anticipate. Keyword
Taking another short rest.
anticipate. Yes, take another short rest before we do what we got to do. So I would say probably just. I think use most of it. If it'll get you to full, we can probably use some of our resources to help you out, if need be. But do what you think is best.
I think after this, we'll probably have at least 2 days of downtime finding the next rod piece. So if we don't plan on taking another short rest, I might as well.
Go back to the good side of Elysium, to Heliopolis, and take down Thalor.
We do have a little bit of a we got a little bit of a ways to go.
Yeah, we're not like this is gonna.
That's kind of what I was saying. Like, don't use. I think don't use all of it. I think we can try to like meld together our resources and our short rest to get everybody to where they kind of want to be.
Yeah, I've got a spell slot. I mean, I don't have great healing, but I can give you 1d8 at least. +2.
What about you, Cosmo? How are you looking on?
Looking
Healing.
really rough, but I've got resources though, and I still haven't I haven't done my short rest yet. Let me do
Gotcha.
my short rest. I'll tell you what I got.
5 dice got me back on full.
Because if I'm the only one that's low, and everyone else is like full or close enough to full where it doesn't matter, I'll just blow on my hit dice.
Yeah. You know we got you.
Yeah. Yeah, you pointing out that we're not even halfway through this, even once we get your parents.
At some point somewhere, but
Yeah.
not yet.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use 9 hit dice and get. I don't know. Does anybody know the actual way to make this work?
You click on the like gray box that has X number of D4, D6, D8 plus
Yeah.
number.
Like
And
once
you
you
click
click all
that.
the ones that you want to use.
Yep. And then
You
what?
click that box.
And Blythe, your temp HP do go away when Yas's rage ends.
But then what box do I hit? Do I hit the roll hit die, or do I hit the take
No,
short
there's a
rest?
gray box that pops up as you click how many hit dice you want. And it says 1, 2, 3, D8 or whatever.
Oh, underneath it. That box.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it automatically applies it.
And it marks those boxes off too.
Yep.
Okay, click it. That's a lot of fucking dice. 74.
Whoa.
Take short rest. And I'm back to 125 of 146. Wow. I'm still not there.
You could probably get there with one more D8.
Yeah.
I will. Plus some
9.
134.
Oof.
One more.
One more.
Okay.
143. Okay, that's good enough. All right, so where's everybody else at?
I'm full.
My health total is correct. I'm at 50 out of 121.
Oh,
All right. I have I did not use a whole lot of spells.
I have a 3 cure wounds.
Hang on, Candace. Hang on. Let's talk about this for a second, because I literally did this on purpose. I did not use spell slots that round. I used 1/5, and I used 1/1, or yeah, 1/1. I've got.
I also only used 1 second, so I'm pretty healthy on spells too.
I'm not. I'm decent on spells, not health.
I just used the third.
But Zephyr,
so I'm chilling.
your spells are kind of different. Like your spells are more combative. Are they not?
Yes.
Right. So I'd like to keep those. Most of my spells are geared towards like healing or buffing. So I think I'd like to use at least one of mine to help you out, whether it be a
Okay.
third or a fourth.
And then I have a 3 cure wound. It's only first level.
You want to use your
Oh.
free? Your free?
Yeah.
I'll gladly take whatever healing I can get.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
give you
then-
my free cure wounds.
Do that, and then I'll decide what level I want to do the rest.
Would another first level cure wounds help a little bit?
I mean, yeah, it would help.
Six.
But what is that? What kind of ratio is that to your total spell casting capability? Is
I
it
get 3 first level spell slots, and my shields were charges from my Pathfinder boot, so I didn't spend any
Oh, nice.
spell slots.
Because I've got let's see, I got 7th, a 6th, a 5th, 3/4, 3/3, 3/2, 3/1. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Let me see what I can do, and maybe we borrow, maybe we use one of yours, maybe. Perhaps,
Yep.
Right. So I will cast.
Do you have a limited number of your starry forms?
What I was gonna do was, before I did cast this, because I'm still in starry form. The answer is yes, because I'm still in starry form. I'm going to go into the chalice form.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask.
How long does your starry form last?
That lasts for like more than I think we've been here. Minutes, like more than 1 minute.
So this is, I mean, we are post short rest now because people have rolled their hit dice.
No, you're not gonna do
Yeah.
this to me, are you, David?
I.
He totally is.
The
Could've done that
order
first.
matters.
Order does matter. God damn
Order
it.
matters.
Where's
We would be 31
Creatures
minutes.
in rage. Beast. We go to
story form? 10. Wait. I think it's
Lasts for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So I'm not going to use that though. It's not much of a boost. It's a boost while you're there, but it's not a boost to bring it back.
Yeah.
Not going to use that. So no worries. Damn. Order does matter, David. You're right. God dang it.
Stickler. Well, you wanted I mean, you were the one who's like, let's do this. Let's short rest first, and then we'll.
You're right. I'm just giving you shit. Because I can.
He's flailing right now.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck, I fucked up.
All right.
I don't know. I think it does make sense to roll your hit dice before you use your
It
spells,
absolutely
right?
does.
Because then you know what you need to do.
Absolutely.
Well, that's why I was just going to use my free cure wound, but he wouldn't even let me do that.
Well, it's up to you. You don't.
I know.
Fourth
I wasn't
level.
going to be like, no.
I might as well.
I mean, I get it. If this fight was as hard as it was just at the gates, I can see his line of thinking that it's going to be infinitely worse. So he's strategizing a lot right now.
Right,
yeah,
fourth
it all
level,
which I
makes
can
sense.
appreciate.
Yeah.
Fourth level cure wounds coming at you.
Ooh.
Roll good.
Do you?
You know what?
I'd much rather take a third. I don't want you to blow a 4.
I have 3/4 and 3/3, and I don't think there's a difference between the spells that I have between the two of them, except for polymorph. So I think a fourth is better off.
Oh, okay.
To be quite honest,
I didn't know if you had any different spells.
No, there's not much of a difference. The only fourth level that I have is polymorph, and I don't think I'm gonna use polymorph. So we'll do a fourth level.
Gotcha. I have 1/4, and I'm bagging it for the next big fight.
I want to physical this son of a bitch. Can you give me
All right.
Can you give me some D8s? Let's see here. Oh, they're all right here.
Yeah, because I used
3.
Only got 3. I'll roll one more.
those are summon.
Dropping all you die.
There's extras.
Zephyr, you should also take heroic inspiration for being the first one to bring light into that combat, which really turned the tide. Like, we didn't have anyone go down.
Greg's really excited.
I'll take it.
I got 2 6s, 3 6s, and a 7. Plus
Hey.
5.
18, 20,
So 30.
That's good.
That's juicy.
That is good.
I'm glad I rolled these die.
Yeah.
Guys are good.
I'm gonna roll it on here too. Oh wait, it was supposed to be 8, not 4.
Oh.
Oh.
So you roll 4 more.
And that's another. This. Well, it's an 8. 8, 16, plus 5 is 21, plus 3 is 24.
Another 24.
54?
Fatty heal.
That was a fatty heal.
Yeah, the real dice were better than the digital dice.
Yeah.
And then I'll top myself off for the last 11 with my lay on hands.
Okay.
Those are my magic dice.
But after our long rest, or short rest, I want to do inspirational leader or
Mm.
bolstering performance.
Tell
After a
us about
short
that.
rest, you give a performance, whether it be a speech, song, or dance, and I can choose up to 6 allies, including myself, and we all get 17 temp HP.
Ooh.
Does that
Okay.
include Cold Claw?
Well, he has to pick 6.
Ah, 6.
So who are we leaving off?
Himself or somebody else?
Nah, don't worry about Cold Claw.
And at the end of the short rest, for the performance, I will say, though the fight was short, it was definitely a hard one, and we would not have been able to get through it if it wasn't for our ability to work as a team.
That is.
As long as we work as a team, we can take on anything, and we all get 17 HP.
Awesome.
Hell yeah, brother.
There
feel
was
that-
there was great teamwork in that fight. There really was.
There
A lot
was.
of like protective spells, a lot of like positioning, a lot of moving things, like making sure the light was covering things, covered for each other when you got low. That was really great.
Now, when we get to the good side, light does not help us.
That's where Blythe comes in.
Yeah.
I think I can cast an orb of darkness again.
Yes.
I felt so bad. I did feel bad about that.
I had a feeling. I know dragons can get some senses, and I was like, it's a shadow dragon, so darkness and shadow. It's probably just gonna be like this is gonna buff him. But if it stops him, I was like, if it may stop him from throwing out a breath weapon right off the bat, it's worth
Yeah.
trying.
But that's
Yeah.
good side.
And then I was like, I'm gonna go hide behind a wall so it can hit me.
Zephyr,
So it did for that moment. It did for that moment limit his vision to 30 feet because he had to use his blind sight. But then he flew and breathed on all of you. So
He sure did. That's the most damage I've taken because I usually stay far back.
I'm gonna grab Zephyr and Asla around the neck. Be like, y'all ready to do this?
We gotta get my parent. Gotta get my parent.
I'm back to full. I'm ready to kill another dragon.
It's a
I'll
warning.
Bet you there's not a dragon in there, but if there is, we got it.
So then you
Oh.
don't have blessed two.
I don't think I have bless, no.
Both of us
Personally,
could
it's
have,
just
and
me.
It's just you, and you can only do 5, right?
It's 5 at most.
Yeah, there's not another shadow dragon. Don't worry. I wanted to test out this showing you. What can I show you?
have to bless 5 of
Yeah,
us.
what are you gonna show us?
I'm trying to
You told us you were gonna
Show
show us.
you.
That picture, but
show you the picture, but now the picture's
So
not
if
wanting
you
to
go
come
to
up.
the bio tab, I think, and you can
Yeah.
click show to all players, I think that'll do it.
If I do this, what do you see?
There you go.
Everything.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
Everything.
Yeah, don't do that.
Everything.
it does
yeah.
show us solid stuff, but yeah, you can. If you just scroll down a little bit, you see the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
actions.
the picture's like not wanting to show up for me now. I don't know why.
So for us, it showed
Um,
it showed the token, it shows the art, and it shows all of your
Yeah. Abilities.
yeah.
Well, that's not what I want. Let's see. Can I? That is so dumb, man.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you gotta create handouts for everything. It's stupid.
Yeah, that's what I just forgot to do it for this one.
That's okay.
It's a really
Yeah,
cool,
all right.
really cool picture though.
It is.
It is a cool picture. That's what I wanted to show you.
I'm ready to.
It's
ready to see all the other dragons that are in like. Is it Fazbin's dragon?
Fizbin's
All,
Fizz-
all,
Fizz
Fizbin's,
bands.
all the gym dragons and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
I
what?
was so afraid when David showed us this fucking shadow dragon. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, he was freaking out. He was like, he muted my mic, and he was
That was the
like,
one dragon that I actually read. I don't remember because
yeah.
I don't have like good like what's it called?
Recall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
he's like, we're all gonna die.
We're gonna die. It's all done. But
There we
didn't.
go. Nice.
That was cool. I love
It
that.
looks sick.
It does look sick. I really like that. I think they knocked the art out of the park in
They
the new monster manual. Like,
David, I was so
a lot of
afraid.
Okay. So it is quiet out here. If you look behind, you might see legitimate Jack like kind of poking his head around a pillar all the way back there.
Who wants to
Eyes
talk to that
wide. Yeah.
Hey, get back in your bag.
He sticks his head back in the bag. And you kind of hear a call from the distance. 23 hours. Good luck.
23 and a half, asshole.
Fuck you.
You short rested. It's an hour.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it an hour? I thought it was
22 and a
30.
half.
It's an hour.
It's an hour. Yeah.
Oh,
22
Was
and a
that
half.
changed?
22 and
It's always been an hour.
48
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, it's always been an hour.
I could have swore it's always been 30 minutes. Who
No,
would have
A
known?
lot of tables house rule it to be shorter. So I wonder if you played at a table that
It might have been.
yeah.
Does anybody want to
Never-
take a halftime?
Yeah, that was gonna be my question basically, yes.
Okay.
Do anybody need a break? 5-10 minutes
Before we
To-
enter the dungeon.
before we step in and see what's in the umbral prison?
oh god.
I do want to
Yeah.
say, I can reiterate this whenever we come back.
Mhm.
If we plan on sending anyone forward, I would like to be a part of that group because I can use one of my channel divinities on Divine Sense.
Okay.
For
Mm.
10 minutes, I can sense any celestials, fiends, or undeads within 60 feet of me.
And then I think I'm gonna give
They buffed that
you
too.
protection.
So we don't get surprised again.
Yeah. I will give you protection.
You know, Marlenor rocks with Zephyr.
Yeah.
So-
Who are you protecting, Asla?
I'm gonna protect Zephyr.
Zephyr, okay.
So I'll just mark off my slot now so I don't forget.
Yeah.
Kazu's gonna be
Um,
like, guys, like every time we fight stuff, like there's no need to like be all like, oh, you do this and you do that. Let's just go, man. Let's just roll with it and see what happens.
Hey, protection helped Merlin
our
our whole fucking
fucking
lot.
Yeah, but you know what? Like
Sure as fuck did.
sometimes,
Okay, we're
sometimes,
Cosmo.
sometimes, like you know,
Okay,
like
I'm doing this
like-
after his speech.
sometimes, like wild shit is fun. Like let it just happen.
I think I've been accidentally muted for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh.
There was a
man,
button-
we
realize
haven't-
Cole hasn't been talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was I've been trying to talk so fucking much.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, there was a button on my headset that I never touch. Didn't know it was there, and I must have hit it by accident. So I'm
Oh.
sitting here getting frustrated, like, why is no one responding to me at all? And then I finally saw this little red light right here, and I was like, that's not normally there.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
boy.
fucked, aren't I?
You're boring, yes.
All right.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
I was
Cole?
trying to ask James if like his flat plus from his con modifier was added. Just other little
Oh,
things.
man.
And I would like take a break so I could feed my dog and walk him.
Yes.
Yes.
That was
Okay.
once you guys didn't respond to that, I was like, something's fucking wrong.
Yeah, after we mentioned like halftime and you didn't say anything about walking Henry, I was
Uh-huh.
like,
That's weird.
Yeah. So hang on, let's see
That's
if I
weird.
can.
recreate it.
You might be able to see it.
Oh yeah.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Oh.
Didn't see it at all. Didn't know it was there. Didn't
It's
know the
tough.
button
Yeah.
It's tough to see unless you're like actually looking for it. though.
Yeah, you have to like.
Yeah.
It's like one
If you have
pixel
to
on my little.
like
So-
on my
this,
screen.
You can see it. Yeah.
I feel like a dumb jackass now. But I
Yes.
would like a break.
Yes.
So I
Listen,
can,
if
Okay.
you're speaking
Yeah.
and nobody says anything back to you, be like, "Hey, And if
It's
nobody
okay, guys.
responds to
We
that,
gotta.
you know you're on pause.
We just gotta look at Cole whenever he's talking and look for that red light now.
You're not gonna see it.
I know.
I never looked at Cole to be like, oh, he's saying something.
Man, his lips are fucking moving a lot.
Yeah, but you know what? All of our viewers are be like, I love Yas.
Yeah,
He's the
strong
stoic silent
Nobody
type.
nobody listens to him.
No.
They always see him
Yas is-
talking, but nobody responds. It's bullshit.
Ross is the absolute opposite of the stoic, non-talkative.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's take 10. 9:45 Central. I'll pop back on no later than that, and we'll check out the prison.
Gas station time.
Pick me up a monster bud.
In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, the legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. With magic's light and steel's embrace, we'll end the threat, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. Our pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. The magic's might and steel's embrace will end the threat, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The journey's past still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's past, the stretch is long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's past, the stretch is long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's past, the stretch is long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. Shadows deep, where whispers creep. Chosen from a wish so bold. 3 wizards summoned, there were stories untold. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventurers rise, or face intersect. Asla sings with haunting grace, and Asla with a past no one can trace. A bard with secrets held tight. Grave cleric whispers hidden from light. Melodies echo through the silent night. Her truth will shine when the time is right. Cosmos hair like scarlet strands, druid power in his hands. Nature's call, he does reply. Hair like moonlight, he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moon's tender light, he embraces the night. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might are ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Sly, with a heart full of courage, he dares to defy. His father once lost to the cult's cruel snare. He craft rules of wonder with skill and with care. Yasabu, minotaurs have bowed its all. In the shadows of sorrow, where lost echoes call. His village now whispers in the winds that wail. Yet Yas, the hero, will never grow pale. But still his lucky rabbit foot, his heart beats strong. A token of love that carries him along. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might are ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will entwined, a paladin's heart and a rope-shot mind. Shake a multiverse in the tides they'll ride. With a whisper of steel and glimmering charm, he fights for the light with a spirit so warm. Stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart, from life cleric's path he depart. Paladin with purpose strong, he will fight to end the wrong. Together we march through shadows and light, six spirits strong in the dead of night. Wizard's wish has forged our might, Vecna's reign will end tonight. In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The Fish King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. Our faith quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. The magic's might and steel's embrace will end the threat, save this place. Stretches long, we march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's past, the stretch is long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's past, the stretch is long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. Shadows deep, where whispers creep. A call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly his power loud. The pace quick as danger's near. We forge ahead despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. With magic's might and steel's embrace, we'll end the threats, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old. Our story unfolds. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's path still stretches long.
Mics are hot. Okay,
You're hot.
we're ready to rock.
I don't know anyone named Mike.
How hot is
So,
Mike?
anything else before we head in
Nope.
and see what's down?
So as
Yeah.
we're
Oh.
walking in is when I
Sure.
play my mandolin for Zephyr.
Okay.
And that'll also be whenever I pop my divine sense. So I
Okay,
have that
slide
for
on the
10
feedback
minutes.
here.
Okay, and you said
Okay.
we all have 17 temp HP?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Let me pop we'll give you an eye if you're divine sense. I'm gonna put you guys on a new map. Does anybody have any more adjustments to their tokens that they're making? Because I'm just gonna copy these.
Nope.
All right.
I'm really scared, guys.
Oh,
You should be.
I'm scared.
Should be.
If that's the entrance we get,
My mom and my dad.
We're gonna do this. Let me reset real quick. Like that. Where did this go? There it is. Dynamic lighting. Reset. Awesome. Okay.
What are these braziers doing? Now
they
that
They're
lit
off.
again?
we are walking.
They are off. They are off right now.
They're off.
Okay.
Still off.
Yes. So, you descend through this doorway. And you descend down a long, straight staircase for probably a couple of minutes before you find yourselves before the staircase ends and you find yourselves in a long hallway. Yes. Zephyr, they have really buffed Divine Sense. So hold on a second. Because
Zephyr, Blythe,
you-
and Merlin are up front.
Okay. Zephyr, from there, 60 feet, and it's not blocked by anything. It used to be like within line of sight. So,
Yeah, now it's just a 60-foot radius.
Zephyr, you detect a fiend. Let me do. You see this line?
Yes.
You detect a fiend 45 feet away down that line. hmm.
Here, let me do this for
detect... Okay, that'll help. Okay. You detect two celestials just about 60 feet to your south.
you. Okay.
And that is what you detect from there.
So 2 celestials and 1 fiend.
Yes. Let
My
me actually...
parents.
Let's see. Let's do this.
And how long does this last?
10 minutes.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna put this on you just so I can have it persistent. This huge thing. And then as you're walking for the next 10 minutes, I'll know if you overlap with anything else.
Okay. I will relay that little information that I have gathered.
Okay.
My parents. That's my parent.
That there is 2 celestials to the south, which we could presume is your parents,
With a fiend.
and then a fiend farther more right than it is south, which I would assume is some kind of jailer. Or
Probably
some kind of like
rewarded.
watch. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
So for the moment, that's all I'm
Fiend.
picking up.
I think we need to go south then somehow.
Yes. Just need to make sure that we stay on our toes, don't get surprised again like we did with the dragon in shadows.
Can I still put like the back of my foot down too?
Cosmo,
So-
where are you going?
I'm impatient.
At the end of this hallway, about right here, you see your path is blocked by vertical iron bars that span this hallway. Beyond that, you see what looks like kind of a waiting room. Maybe. I guess you can't see all of that. So ignore what I just said. And then about 20 feet beyond this set of bars, you see another set of vertical iron bars.
Is that a
And beyond. What's that?
is that a desk?
Beyond that, you do see a desk with a chair behind it. You see nothing in the chair.
Hey, Blythe, Eleanor, do me a favor. Can you follow me? And kind of I don't know, just knock on these walls with me, and see if we can see if any of these this southern wall, if any of them seem like maybe they're perhaps a door. I'm just curious.
So, question, David.
Mm-hmm.
Can I stack concentration spells with my divine sense?
I believe so. Let's read it.
'Cause-
Yes, it is not require concentration.
Okay. What's the range for the sea invisibility spell from our Vecna link?
Let's see.
Doesn't give a
Oh, it
range on
lasts
the
for an hour.
Doesn't give the range on the spell.
No, okay, so it's just within line of sight.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that
Then-
lasts for an hour and is not concentration.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast that as
Okay.
well.
Actually, I might cast that as well.
I was
I
thinking
feel like-
the same thing.
I feel like seeing an empty chair in a jail is not a good mixture.
Okay. Who's popping that on then?
The guy's taking up
I
tea.
popped it.
I think Zephyr, Asla, and Blythe.
Okay. Live
I
and
have that on my
Cosmo.
character sheet. Should I have that on my character sheet?
You should.
Yeah, you need to have. You should if you have the Vecna Link item added in your inventory and you have it equipped.
Oh, I don't think I ever changed it from Raisin to.
Okay. See if you could search for an item called Vecna Link. Although I think there are two versions.
Should be
I
able
have
to.
the
'cause
legacy version.
I also
Yeah.
have the legacy version.
I have.
Yeah.
Let me. It has not. It does not seem to have changed
Yeah, I see.
in the new version. The spell. The material component has changed in just the flavor text way.
Hey, yeah, Merlin or Blythe, help me knock on these walls real quick.
And as you're doing it, you don't see anything invisible in the chair down there, or none of you see anything invisible. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Cosmo, do you want to make a perception check? As your
Do you want all three of us to do that?
let's let Cosmo do it with advantage since he's kind of leading this, and you guys will be helping him. Well, that's really good.
Pretty solid.
You are confident that you have discovered no secret doors or walls or anything like that.
All right, good, yeah. These are all pretty solid, guys. I'm pretty sure.
Are they OSHA
Yeah, I mean,
approved?
Cosmo, this sounds just like a solid brick wall.
Yeah, I've been
Is
in a
this,
few. I've been in a few caves, and a few dungeons, man, and all of a sudden one of them opened. So now I'm like on edge.
And I'm gonna quickly say, guys, so my parents might not recognize me. Remember that? I've got a lot of years, and I look a little bit different.
I'm
Is there-
definitely not going to recognize
What's
me.
different?
Should let you
What?
attune to my hat. You could have disguised yourself as your old self.
Yeah, but we didn't do that. So.
But I would like to know.
Quick, describe to me what you looked like.
Yeah, what's different?
I used to have like almost like the brightest blonde hair you've ever seen, and the bluest eyes, like aqua eyes, and about 6 years younger.
Okay. Blind's gonna use his hat and disguise himself as what Asla described herself.
Wow.
Let's
But
see.
not changing the clothes or anything.
Just
Yeah.
the face.
Just shrinking down the face, hair, skin tone, eye color.
Make a performance check to see how close you get.
Oh, I'm great at these. Oh, I am great at these.
Oh,
Look at that.
Asla, it is like looking into a mirror of your former self. It's freaky.
Yes, that is what I look like. Exactly.
Just like this. Perfect.
Just like that. That is.
The voice and everything's great.
How long does that last?
I think disguise self is an hour.
Okay. Let's
Yeah,
here, we'll give you this because now you look like an ASMR.
there we go.
Merlinor, as you approach these bars, in alternating fashion, they recede into the ceiling, and the floor.
Oh, so I don't need to. They're just open for me.
They open as you approach. Yep.
Oh, that's scary.
Motion detection, nice.
I will walk.
And I'm sorry, real quick, Zephyr, you detect an undead about 45 feet to your south and a touch west.
Okay. I will relay that to the party, that there's also another undead creature somewhere in between us and the Celestials.
Oh, good.
But the undead is a little bit more west than the Celestials were at the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the undead is like 80 feet west of the Celestials that you detected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty
It's almost
decent gap.
it's almost due south of you right now.
Okay.
And the Celestials were pretty much due south of you at the entrance. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Do Murthenor and I need to sneak ahead or anything at this point?
It might not be a
up
bad
to you.
decision.
Take Zephyr with you.
Zephyr's not very quiet.
Hey
I
guys,
mean, he's got these.
Asla needs to go.
Asla needs to go.
Asla needs to go, man. Like, she's here.
Why don't we just all sneak up there?
I'm
Wait, which
pretty
Asla?
sneaky.
The real.
Yeah, which Asla? The real
Oh,
one
the
or this
real
one that I'm
Asla,
standing
please
next to?
stand up.
Hey, do y'all remember the last time we sat outside something saying, we should do this, we should
Yeah.
do this? They were just on the other side of the door.
Let's go.
We're going
Whispering.
in.
Sneaking with you.
Quit fucking around. Let's go.
I'm sneaking
Okay.
in too.
I think we're all
Okay.
Let's just
sneaking in.
go.
I will let you know. This gate does not open when you approach it. You do see on the desk here,
Zephyr, move your ass. There you go.
beyond the bars, but within reach, there's a book laid open on the desk there.
And
I want to
I go
yoink
to
it so I
read
can give it to Zelric.
Asla, when you step up, swirling letters like begin to swim around the page, and they coalesce into words that read, "Welcome to the Umbral Prison. Please register your name or names in the welcome book. Please also register the name or names of the captive or captives you are delivering. Then make your way to processing. It's just down the next hallway."
We
And there's
absolutely have to list Honest Joe or whatever his name was as our captive. I don't remember his fucking
Yeah,
name
no,
at all.
it was
Legitimate Jack.
Jack,
legitimate.
Jack.
Yeah,
Legitimate Jack, yeah, that one. Honest Joe, same difference.
Honest Abe. Get it right.
It wants us
Joe.
to list our name and who we're seeing.
I want you to know that wasn't role playing.
That's the best kind of role playing.
All right, what now? What?
The book wants us to register our name and who we're coming to see.
Okay, so then
So it wants you to register your name and who you are, which captive or captives you are delivering.
Oh,
That's what it said.
delivering.
so write down Asla. Write down your name and write
And we're
down
bringing in Murthenor.
your name.
No. Yeah.
No, we're
Don't
we should
write
say we're
down your
bringing in
name.
Asla.
Someone else write down their name and that they're bringing in Asla, and I'll walk in between you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what
Oh,
if we
that's
put down
even better.
Murthenor?
Yeah.
Because
That's a
he could
really
phase
good
out
idea.
of his jail cell.
I could
Oh
do
wait,
that.
you guys don't know about that yet.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I
they're
forgot
not.
about that.
Well,
Just so there's a
Cosmo
lot
could
of
climb out
screaming.
as a little tiny little spider. So write down Cosmo then.
I can.
That
I,
too.
So
I think-
Cosmo's
I think
bringing
Break
in
these
Asla?
fucking bars.
I think writing down Asla and having me get captured is probably best. Cause
Well, I'm probably wanted here.
yeah, no, but I look like you, the old you.
Right, but
So
yeah, Blythe looks like you.
Yeah.
So Blythe needs to be
Oh.
our prisoner, but he's Asla.
yeah.
So put all of our names, put an alias for the real Asla. I guess Blythe.
Yeah.
She can be Blythe for a minute. And
Yeah, because you can't
Blythe would be
lie
Asla.
here.
We are all bringing in Asla, the
No.
daughter of these Celestials that they have imprisoned.
There's a
We
glitch.
will surely be granted access.
There's a glitch. Blythe looks like Asla,
Asla, yes.
but
But
we also
Blythe
have
is still Blythe.
the real Asla.
But they don't know what she looks like.
But we have
They
two
know
of
what
them.
She
the old
looks
Asla
different.
looks like.
But we have two of them. We can't have two of them.
Well, I look
This is
They
a
different.
won't know the
different
difference. They'll think they're two different people.
Jesus Christ, they look exactly the same.
I look.
they
I
don't
look
look exactly
I look
the same.
No, her hair is
6
different.
years younger.
My hair, my
She
eyes.
said that her parents
Oh
might not even
my-
recognize
all
her.
right, all right.
She looks different. Your
Look at her.
alias is Oprah
Yeah,
Winfrey.
you look like Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen.
Yes.
The same.
Does anybody have
But look
a
at my
disguise
lush
spell?
golden locks.
I do not have the disguise spell.
I don't either.
That would be more of a Blythe question.
I think it's a problem. I
don't.
maybe I'm wrong, but you
Mine's
two
Yeah.
my.
are
Give
different.
Asla your cowboy hat.
You're the same.
Oh, that's a good idea, and I hate it. I reluctantly give Asla my cowboy hat.
Put it on. I pull out my flannel. Put it up. Over my armor.
I think Yaz.
Does
should
that
be
look
the
like a
prisoner.
princess to
He
you?
looks like a
No.
fucking monster.
No. I took
We got-
all my hair up into the hat. All my long hair. It's up in the hat.
We got Asla and Cowboy Asla.
No, I don't
Oh
even
no,
have
you have cowboy Asla and you have pirate Asla.
Can somebody
I didn't change Blythe's clothes. He just
Can-
looks like Asla appearance wise.
can somebody explain how this is gonna make a difference to anybody who's got a
because they want.
Cosmo, you are overthinking this. We just need to put our names in so we can get through this door.
And Asla is
Don't make me write our names. I'll change everyone's names.
I vote for Yaz's idea.
I write down
Oh, was it an idea? I'm
Okay.
being an idiot.
except but Asla is gonna be Blythe and I'm gonna be.
All right,
You're gonna be Oprah Winfrey.
I'm just gonna watch your
Emmy-
six.
You remind me of this singer in Appalachia, Emmylou Harris. So if you can
looking
just
this
put your
way.
name as Emmylou Harris.
All right, fine. I'll look up who the fuck that is.
I'm looking this.
Okay. I write down our names.
Okay.
I don't actually think she was.
No, she was born in 1947.
I write down
I just pulled out a name.
as like the bringers in,
Mhm.
except for Asla as the captain.
Okay.
Is Blythe.
You write those in the book. The words kind of quiver a bit, and then the ink seems to absorb into the book itself and disappear. Meanwhile, Cosmo, Blythe, Merlinor, and Zephyr looking east down this next hall.
Nope, I'm looking west.
Well, oh, Cosmo's looking west. Okay, the others looking down this hall. You see, first you see the southern wall of this hall, all basically the entire length of it. You see bolt tips sticking out of recessed holes, like all along that wall. At the end of the hall, you see another set of iron bars. 10 feet past that, you see another set of iron bars. And behind that, at a desk with a small ballista set into the desk, sitting behind that ballista and just kind of regarding you, you see an armed and armored drow. He looks like this, with kind of wisps of shadow stuff emanating from his hair and body.
Does
But, oh, go ahead.
Zephyr get a ping on him?
No. You do for about 20 to 30 seconds, Zephyr. You do get a ping of a celestial exactly 60 feet south of you, and then that ping disappears.
Okay.
And as the words recede and are absorbed into the book, the bars open here in front of Merlinor.
make someone act like they're tied to my hands behind my back.
I have your hands behind your back.
Come on, you scallywag!
As Asla taps my hand, I'm gonna activate my boarding bond on her.
Ooh, nice.
She
Come
has
on,
the
you
rings.
Galleon.
He does have the ring.
I do.
All right. Warding bond is up, and that lasts for like an hour, I think.
Yep.
Okay. And this drow at the end of the hall, seeing those gates open, kind of lazily lifts an arm up and just beckons you forward.
I'm gonna shove Blythe a little bit.
Zephyr, get up here with me. There we go.
Oh, stop!
Stop
Get
it,
up
Ron!
there. Get up there.
I got you 6 guys.
What's a 6?
Half of 12.
I got your back. Yes.
What's a half?
Oh, thanks.
Give it just a second here. You are detecting Zephyr. Let's see, 2 fiends
God.
about 50 feet south of you. And you are again detecting 1 fiend 60 feet east of you. And you are detecting 2 celestials about 50 feet southeast of you.
Halfway down the hall, I whisper to Zephyr, "How good are you at lying?"
Oh, I am phenomenal.
That lying.
In
what if
terms
that
of
was a
numbers,
lie?
if you were to roll a d20,
I'm guaranteed a
would you add?
5.
Not terrible.
same. We would
I have a
both be
plus
all
4.
right. Oh, I get a +5.
They're guaranteed
Me
6.
too.
I'm comfortable.
advantage.
Shut up.
I have a +5 too. Dylan.
Yeah, that's good. But you're not talking. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna turn around and do an unarmed strike and punch our prisoner as a
Watch
show
out,
of
he might
force.
drop concentration.
Okay.
Don't drop my concentration.
That'd be so tragic.
Out of my
just
revolver.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
That was almost a nat 20.
no.
That's 6 damage.
Okay.
If you fail this fucking concentration check,
Can't you just pull a punch, man?
Pretty much.
Technically 9 because of my radiant strikes, but
I don't
Okay.
think I'm actually concentrating on anything.
oh, that's
They
Yeah,
was
because
just
there's a
your
ring,
hat.
right?
The warding bond's not concentration. And the hat's not concentration. So I'm fine.
just 9 damage. Because
unless you were
All right.
spoken to.
Just take 9 damage.
Zephyr, I think the last thing that you detect, and I'm sorry, you would have detected this earlier as well. I just had to go back and read Divine Smite before your 10 minutes run out.
Mhm.
Is the area that the fiend that you're detecting to your east, 60 feet to your east, he is within a desecrated area.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, I think that's probably 10 minutes since it's probably taken you guys 10 minutes since you started getting
To
down here.
argue over whose names we're putting in the book.
Well, argue is a. But the walking, so we'll knock that.
Yeah.
Which
for
also
protection's
means
off too.
your protection, yeah, will go off.
I guess I did
That's
that too
that.
early.
That.
Did Shadow
That's okay.
Blade, from them being like 25, 30 feet away, did their body language or anything change after I turned around and punched the shit out of our prisoner?
This one just kind of like chuckles a little bit.
Okay, we're keeping up
Um,
the ruse.
Why do you hurt me?
Do you want another one?
Butt of my pistol into your ribs.
Oh my god! His temp HP. You're gonna murder.
I'm the princess of
I,
Elysium.
I pull my punch on that one.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
And he again. Becca's a little more impatiently this time.
come on.
All right, Merlinor, take the lead and explain our situation here.
So stepping up there, you can see there are two of these drow behind this desk. And this one up here says, what would it say? Kind of opens a scroll in front of him, and he's reading it. And he looks and he says, "Can you confirm for me name of the prisoner?"
Yeah, that'd be Asla.
And names of the bounty hunters.
Me, Merlinor, my friend Zephyr here, Yas,
Okay.
Cosmo, and Blythe.
That's Cosmo and Blythe.
With the cat real low.
Yeah. And state the crime for which the prisoner has been banished.
Treason against the High King. She's the daughter of the two Celestials we already have in here, the King and Queen.
Oh.
The
right.
old king and queen.
The old.
Quiet! Bam!
His eyes kind of go wide at this, and he lets out a whistle. It was very interesting. Well, then, I have to ask this last question, although it's a bit of a formality. Under whose authority was the prisoner banished? But you know that, of course.
Baylor.
Baylor.
Yeah, the Archangel Taylor.
Taylor, of course.
Very scary
Okay.
man.
Can I get a deception check from Merlinor with advantage because of the disguise that you put on and the way you're roughing up Blythe Asla?
Advantage for your 9 damage.
Blazla.
I will ignore that nat 1 and give you a 24 instead.
24.
Thank you for the advantage.
instead. Okay. It's all right. Everything seems to be in order. So what we'll do, we'll send you down this next hall, and you will come to the deputy warden's office. You will turn over the prisoner to the deputy warden. You'll collect your bounty, and then you'll fuck right off, I suppose. So,
Oh, well,
Thank
fuck
you.
me, alright.
and
You motherfucker.
he reaches under the desk, and you hear a click, and these bars open, and you hear bars to your south open as well.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Shove the fake Asla some more.
I'm pushing.
I
I'm pushing
have a
her.
feeling we're about to get a king's ransom for obtaining this fugitive. Would either of you be interested in joining us for drinks after your shift? I don't know where we could find drinks here, but we'll find them.
Well, we drink in the barracks usually, or the what did I? 1 second. Or the lounge.
Could we
I
make an
suppose-
exception and meet in the lounge?
That will be between you and the deputy warden. That would be highly unusual. But if you can convince him, I'll raise a glass to you.
All right. Well, if you see us coming back this way, then assume that drink isn't happening.
Best of luck to you.
To you as well.
And you begin moving down another hallway. You see, again, more bolt tips set into the north wall here. None of you have seen any invisible things, I'll tell you that. And as Merlinor, Zephyr, as you round this corner, you see a heavy wooden door with a banded iron and a sign on it that reads Deputy Warden's Office.
Do you think this is the warden?
No, it says deputy, man. Come on.
No, it's the assistant to the warden.
Okay.
Bitch.
He's the bitch warden. Got it.
If you keep talking, Asla, I'm gonna give you another knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, punch her in the face.
I knock on the door while they're being ridiculous.
Okay.
We're keeping with the
Yeah,
act.
Penelope.
So you knock on the door and you, let's see.
Give him another punch. I'm gonna give him a little.
My parents
hear this.
You know what? I'm gonna go into a rage and recklessly attack. Honestly.
Oh!
Oh god.
I think we're bordering prisoner abuse.
I think so.
You hear kind of like some shifting. Sounds like shifting in a chair and some clanking of metal. You hear some quick like shuffling of papers, and then you hear, "Come in."
Oh God.
Glide's keeping a mental note of everyone who hits him. He's getting a grudge.
I punched him for.
Absolutely have not
I
punched
punched
you.
him for
Remember-
0 damage.
Remember, I pulled my punch. I pulled my
Yes.
punch.
I literally got 0.
Yeah.
I have
So,
a plan.
Jennifer's gonna rue the day.
Just a bitch slap.
I would like
you-
to note that you both rolled 19s on your unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
You guys are crazy on melee hits.
Poor Vlad. So you enter into this room and you see sitting behind this desk this armor-clad skeletal warrior who looks like this.
Oh God.
Looks cool.
What is it, 3 of you?
And you see 2 doors on the south wall. This door right to the south of Yas has a sign on it that reads Warden's Office, do not enter. And then you see another door down a very short hallway west of that. You also see that this deputy warden has another mounted ballista facing south, pointed right at this door here. And he's like shuffling around on the desk, looking. He finally finds the scroll that he's looking for, and he opens it. It says, "You're delivering the daughter."
Question there,
Yeah.
fella.
Mm.
Daughter of who?
Daughter of the false king and queen.
Second follow-up question. How did you get that message so quickly?
The scrolls are clearly magical, Cosmo.
These
Let him
are a
answer.
lot of questions. Why are you interested in the prison's security procedures?
Curiosity of the stars.
No stars down here.
Stars are in me.
He looks confused. by
You
this.
should.
He ate a small star.
This whole thing, it seems like Cosmo took some shrooms right before.
I can't be the
But
only one
anyways,
who's
yeah.
asking his questions in their head.
He
Man.
stands from from the desk. It says, "Are you prepared to make the delivery?"
Yeah,
Boy.
you know, if you don't mind, I know it's a little out of protocol. She's a very powerful sorceress. We would like to accompany you to her cell just to be safe. We've dealt with her. All 5 of us can handle her.
I mean,
If that's all right. If that's amenable to you.
I personally feel like the nature of how dangerous this bounty was and how exceptionally rare it is to find the Forbidden Princess. I think we should get the actual warden involved because it's not every day that false royalty comes through these shallow, hollow, echoey hallways.
Yeah, man, 1 in a million, you know?
You have not disabled the prisoner before delivery.
Well, she's in shackles, but
You
she's
do it right
proven
now.
a very worthy adversary.
She
If-
looks rather healthy.
Define disabled, man.
I'll turn around and I'll deck her, and I'll say, "Is this for disabled?" If she wasn't disabled, she
on.
would attack.
Let's get the definition real quick.
Agreed. Which is why I am confident she will be little threat. I will deliver her to the warden. It is marked her for
Intimidation.
special interest. You could try intimidate this guy, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Can I give him advantage on trying to intimidate him?
Can I say one thing? In a very,
Yep.
very deep voice. I'm gonna say her voice is a threat we could not disable.
Oh, shit.
We could have gagged her.
He nods to Cosmo. He says, "Look behind you. We have manacles, gags. You really should have prepared the prisoner better before delivery. This is quite unprofessional. But
We
you
took her
may...
loot, we took her instruments, but her voice, even gag.
Voice will not be
Dangerous.
silenced.
Alright, that's it. You're getting another punch.
No, I'm gonna kick him in the back of the knees to make him kneel.
Somebody quickly explain who Asla is and where she is on the map, because now I'm confused.
Asla is
Asla-
Asla.
Always.
Asla is Asla.
Yeah,
Real
Logan-
Asla is here.
yeah.
I'm
Blythe disguised self to look like younger Asla.
Younger
So I look
blonde,
like
blue-eyed.
Asla before she left.
Before I
uh,
became a grave cleric.
So
Yeah.
Asla, in her deep voice.
My hair tied up with the hat on.
With a
She's-
cowboy hat on.
Oh, she got the cowboy hat. She's trying
the clown,
to be a man.
the clown
Got it.
space cowboy hat.
Got it.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
My
bright
hair
red
all
cowboy hat.
cut. Yeah.
I was
She's-
really
so
confused.
she's hanging back out of the
With
room.
my lavender eyes.
Yeah, let's hear it again, Asla. Say it again. Come on, put some bass into it.
I did. I said it. If you weren't paying attention, that's on you.
You can watch it back on the VOD on YouTube.
I will let you know. I won't have you roll for intimidation, frankly, because this. I mean, you can, I guess, try to intimidate him to see if he's a little nervous around you. But just through this conversation, you're not getting any sense that he's willing at all to let you.
Oh,
accompany
I was gonna
her
pull my
deeper
gun out
into-
and point it at him and be like, "I
Oh.
insist that we
Okay.
We've-
accompany you."
Oh my!
Well,
We've been
if he's gonna
fucked
pull
before.
his gun out, I'll bring my maul out.
Then let's roll initiative. People are drawing weapons.
Okay.
God.
All right.
Let's get that tracker.
I don't think
Ew.
we're supposed to fight this guy, but okay.
Got to.
Hey,
There's nothing you're supposed to do or not supposed to do.
we also got through
I
those
I agree.
booby trapped hallways.
I'm not saying we weren't supposed to. I'm just saying we weren't supposed to.
I swear to God, D&D Beyond, if you give me shit initiative again,
I got shit initiative.
I want you to know I roll with advantage, and I got a fucking 11. So
He said booby. Hee hee.
29.
what was that initiative,
Okay.
Asla?
29.
Wait,
Oh,
doesn't
yes,
that
well.
also mean that we get increased initiative too because of Blythe?
Oh yeah, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone 10 feet of me gets +4.
I do
I need
not.
to look at it.
Mine is still 8.
Let me double check.
Oh, he's all off. Okay.
The Cosmo gets a 15.
Everyone gets +5.
Oh, 16.
I was able to change myself
I don't-
in the
Wow.
tracker.
I
Within-
don't.
within
I'm not
10
within 10 feet
Yeah,
of you.
everyone but Asla. gets
Cosmo,
+5.
what's your dex?
Blythe.
Hey, you guys can change yourselves in the tracker. Did you know that?
No.
I
My-
just highlighted mine and changed it
My
to
dex
what
is
it
a
really was.
15.
Holy cow, you can.
All right.
Dex
No
is a
cheating.
15.
All right.
Nope, I didn't cheat. I added
Oh,
the plus
no.
4.
Zephyr.
It was
I got
plus
it.
5.
I got a
Asla.
30.
I was plus 5?
Yeah.
Probably +5, not +4.
Okay,
Like-
so Zephyr, final number.
It was 26.
Cosmo, final number.
16.
Okay.
Make his
Merlin,
1.
he gets 16.1.
Yeah, because he's gonna have the tiebreaker over me.
Okay. Merlinor.
19.
Okay. Blythe with a 29. Good lord. Yas with a regular 13.
16.
And 16? Okay. And Asla.
8.
8.
E.
Okay. Give me just a second here. Do I have music for this? Not really. We'll stick with
Unplanned
this.
fight that wasn't supposed to happen.
There's nothing. I will tell you now. When I set up this dungeon, I was like, I'm not trying to plan everything out. I'm putting tokens on the board. I'm writing 2-sentence descriptions of the rooms, and I want to see how they do this. I just want to see what happens. So
I just wanted to intimidate him. I didn't want to fight him. I wanted to just point my gun at
The
him and
moment
say, "You're
you
going
pull
to
out a
take this."
gun.
But
I mean, on
You know
your
what?
turn, I guess
Fair.
you could. Yeah, like.
Though you're not first.
Yeah,
Or
still,
second.
you're still
No.
you.
Yeah. So we'll go this way. Blythe, Merlinor pulls out a gun. What do you do? As
Asla.
The first thought in my head is and they're all drawing weapons is that in character Asla should just try to book it.
Yeah. Good one.
I don't know if I could get the read that they're just trying to intimidate him to let them escort me, then I think Asla will probably just kind of crouch down. I'll keep my Blasla will keep his hands tied behind his back and just kind of like crouch down to try to like stay out of the confrontation. And I'll just wait. If it comes to blows, I'll hold my action to. Let's see.
I mean, do you have your sword on you?
I would imagine it's
Away.
under. I don't know if they took it. It's either they took it or it's hidden under the. Oh, I didn't change the clothes. So never mind. They wouldn't be hidden under the spell. So I guess I don't have an action to hold.
Are you proficient with two-handed
Dodge.
weapons?
Dodge.
No,
You can take dodge.
I'm proficient with martial weapons, but I have no strength. So
I mean, yeah, I have a battle axe.
yeah. Blythe
On
will
my
just
person.
take the. Blythe will take the dodge action.
Okay.
Asla.
Blasla will crouch
Blasla.
down. Blasla will crouch down and then take the dodge action.
Oh, don't hit me
Alright.
again!
Please don't hit me.
Is there a good There's not really a good dodge token. So I'll let you remember that. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Zephyr. Your buddy has pulled a gun and aimed it at this guy.
I'm gonna give Merlinor the help action on trying to intimidate.
Okay.
And how I'm doing that is I'm going to concoct a story that you have to realize we've been gypped more than once whenever it comes to turning in bounties, so excuse us for being overly precautious. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Merlinor.
We've also sacrificed our own blood and sweat in bringing this prisoner here. I want to see her thrown in that fucking cell. And I'm just asking nicely. I was asking nicely, and I'm not so much anymore. I don't want to shoot you. But I insist that you let us escort her. That's what we deserve through our hard work.
Okay. Make an intimidation or persuasion check.
I will do persuasion because I get +5 to that, and I get +0 to intimidation.
Okay.
With James's help, is this at advantage?
Yes. This is an advantage.
I have a +13. I should have helped.
It's at
Yeah.
advantage.
I know. I rolled a 4 and a 10, so that's a 15.
You
Okay.
suck.
Yeah.
Do you have an
all right.
inspiration?
No.
I will
What?
use my inspiration for you to reroll it.
It becomes a 17.
Okay.
I thought you were stopping at 7.
I did too.
Did you reroll
Uh,
both of the dice?
I don't think you're. I think it's just the lowest one.
Oh,
man.
Yeah, I just think you reroll 1. I just rerolled 1.
I thought inspiration let you completely reroll the turn.
I guess it's a.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can reroll at advantage. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well then that becomes a 23.
That's a lot better.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. He had begun drawing this like black obsidian sword out from his scabbard at his side. He stops at that. And he's looking at you. And then you hear You are brave. Stupid, maybe, but brave. I have no intention of stiffing you on your bounty, which will be generous. I also have no intention of you or I dying in this room. But you must understand, were I to allow you any further into the prison, I would have much more to fear than any harm you might bring upon me. And so, I think you should take your well-earned gold, leave the prisoner, and we can all enjoy another day.
Fine.
In this
Oh.
episode, the party sacrifices Blythe.
Oh, is the
Y'all
guard
want Zelric back that bad, huh?
is
I
the-
will not leave you, Blythe, because I need my parents.
No. I have a plan.
Yeah, let Zephyr cook.
Is he extending a bag of gold or anything to us, or is
Not-
there like one on the table?
He's not yet. I mean, so he says, let me retrieve your bounty from the desk and
Okay.
hand it over. Okay.
You know,
I'll
What's
holster
every-
my gun.
And he does kind of reach down into the desk.
he's so
um,
hitting an alarm.
The silent alarm.
It is clear. You can all hear an audible click on his 3 sleight of hand as he reaches down and clearly like flips some kind of lever.
Oh,
Right.
we should have just shot at him.
Does that mean that Asla gets locked out of the room?
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
No, actually, that would be really funny.
Okay.
But you could hear that, and Blythe and Yas, will you make a perception check for me?
Sure thing. Why did that just happen? Perception check.
Not great.
Right.
That one. You know what? I'll use my heroic inspiration on this.
Okay.
Am I allowed on this inspiration reroll to also give myself a luck point?
Sure.
Okay. I'm home now. I've only used 3 so far. Jesus Christ!
Double
I rolled
ones.
a 1. I rolled a 1 on the initial, then I just rolled a 2 and a 3. Oh my
Wow.
god, that's a
Okay.
fucking, that's a 10.
It's tense in here, so yeah. Okay. You don't hear anything additional, but you all heard him flip some kind of switch that certainly didn't sound like a leather bag of gold being grabbed. But that's his action. Cosmo, what do you do?
Cosmo. If anybody's looking at Cosmo,
Mhm.
and as he's listening to this conversation and hearing click and watching this guy reach underneath the table and looking down at the other door and the other door and the ballista and back at Asla, you
The
can
gears are
see
turning.
him. You can see him make this instant decision to just. He's starry formed archer. Last of those of the day, unless I use a spell slot to do it. And immediately, luminous arrow at this stupid guard behind the desk.
Okay. Let's give you starry form, and you can try to blast this guy behind the desk. That will hit.
This is radiant damage for a max of 21.
21 radiant damage, and he takes all of that. He's kind of blasted back. And he, at that point moves to draw his sword again.
Fuck, that did nothing. Fuck.
That's not true.
Oh,
No, it's just kind of hard to see because he's up against this wall.
yeah, okay.
But but he's beefy. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. And I see him kind of just take it. I'm like, oh shit, guys, we're in trouble. And I'm gonna thorn whip him real quick, and then bring him closer to me if I can. Thorn whip.
Okay.
So you could even say
Almost.
that the jig is up. The news is
That
out.
hits.
Your
Yeah.
whip rolls have been crazy.
I know.
And I will bring him right next to me.
Okay.
And he just
Is he
slides
gonna
across
see-
the desk. These papers and
he doesn't-
keys are just flying.
He doesn't get any save or anything.
No, it's.
I don't think he does. Okay. Awesome.
And that's it.
Yas.
So this might be a little bit too, I can't even remember the word, too fuck around really. But there are restraints on the wall next to him. Could I come up here, grab some restraints, and do a grapple check on him to see if I can put these restraints on his hands?
Yeah, let's look up manacles and see what the rules are for that.
Absolutely, you should be allowed to do that.
Manacles. As a util here, I'll pop this in here.
Oh yeah. I also.
Oh wait,
look
I
at,
can actually just do this.
I
There
look
you
at Blasla and be like, "Good luck next to that door, fella."
go. So you have to make a sleight of hand check.
Well, it says that they have to be grappled or restrained, so I think I need to grapple him first.
Oh yes, right. So you have to
So
grapple
I will
first, and
go
then-
into a rage just to give myself the best opportunity to do that.
Okay.
And then we'll do a grapple attack. I'm not gonna roll these 2 dice because they just rolled like fucking shit. What's my plus on this?
So
A
this
lot.
is a. Let's see. Mine's not grapple. How do you grappling?
Oh well, hang on. If I
Unarmed
grapple
strike?
him,
Here we go. Unarmed strike. So he has to make a strength or dex save. The DC is going to be 8 plus your strength mod plus your proficiency bonus.
so 18.
18. All right.
Do I want to?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a luck point to impose disadvantage.
Okay. You have him grappled.
Cool. So, with that being my action, am I able to do this utilize action on these?
Yes. So that replaces one attack.
Okay.
One
So
unarmed
then
attack. So you're going to have to like drop your maul on the ground, obviously.
I'll drop it behind me over in this corner.
Okay.
Let's see. So I have to pass a DC 13 dexterity or sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of
yeah.
hand's not very good, so fuck it. We'll use our last luck point.
Do it.
Okay.
You can do it, Yas.
It's a nat 20.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck
Okay.
that guy.
So he is bound. Do I have any kind of like chain thing I can put on him here?
Inspiration.
That does deserve inspiration.
That's a
Hell yeah.
genius
Sure.
idea.
Using the environment, yeah.
Hell yeah.
While bound, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, is restrained if the manacles are attached to a chain or hook fixed in place. Escaping manacles requires a successful DC 20 sleight of hand. Bursting them requires DC 25 athletics.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, Yas. Fuck
All
that guy.
right. So
there
his
is a restrained icon, by the way, David.
there is he's not actually restrained because
Yeah, he's not restrained.
But I'll put this on him just to show that he's in the manacles.
Someone could get like a hook and chain and hook him up.
Yeah, so what is
Okay.
this
Now,
guy? What does
I'll
this look
beat
like
the
right
shit
now?
out of him.
What is this guy doing right now?
I'm chicken winging the fuck out of him, dude.
He's got his arm. I guess I'm gonna say because it doesn't say he can't attack. It's just disadvantage. I'm saying probably these manacles are in front of his body, right?
Okay, so he's like.
So he's
I
got
would
his-
have.
kinda
I would
like-
have put him behind his body for sure. I was chicken winging.
Yeah.
him.
But the chains are long enough that he can move his arms.
Yeah. I want to
Here we
imagine
go.
that the disadvantage is him like trying to
Yeah.
attack behind him.
Okay, that works. That works. So yeah, so you have put manacles on the deputy warden.
Fuck yeah.
Amazing.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Amazing.
That's
And,
awesome.
I mean, I raged for my bonus, so that's it.
Dude, that was key.
That was
Clutch.
Protect my fucking mall, by the way. Don't let anyone pick that shit up.
The warden picks it up and starts going to town.
I'm in front of him. I'm not.
Yeah.
Do I
Blythe,
do
good
I
luck with
still
that
have him
door.
grappled? By the way.
Yes, he is still grappled.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Asla, real Asla.
Okay, so can I make a shot at him?
Can you see him?
I can see
Yeah.
him over
Yep.
over Coldclaw.
Yeah, you can shoot over Coldclaw and he won't have cover from there because Coldclaw is not tall.
Okay, so I am going to say, by radiant light, I strike with might, a guiding bolt to end your night. With holy wrath, your fate is sealed. In this moment, your doom revealed. And I'm going to shoot a second level guiding bolt at him.
Okay.
17?
A 17 will miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, as my bonus action, I am going to look at Asla. And I'm gonna say, with a twirl of my lute and a heart full of cheer, I lend you my strength, your victory near. Let this music surround you, let courage ignite. With my bardic inspiration, you'll shine through the fight.
Oh,
And give him a bardic inspiration.
all right. Oh, and okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Blazla.
Okay.
Knock on the door.
Do I hear any more rummaging from the doors nearby? Or anything from behind the door I'm closest to?
Behind this door
Yeah.
here, you do not hear anything from behind there.
Okay.
But since it's your turn, you can make a perception check.
Okay, I will do that. Ooh, pretty good. 24.
24. You do hear a bunch of light, we'll say scampering, behind the door to your west.
Okay.
Like kind of scampering feet.
Is there anything in the room that I could grab to put up against the door so it can't open? Or can I lock the door? Is there a lock on the side?
There is like a keyhole. There's actually not a keyhole to lock it. There's a chair here. You know, if you wanted to try to like throw that up against it.
Under the handle?
Yeah.
Do we see the
yeah.
hinges?
So I will, sorry. This, I should describe that better. That door is like a metal, it's like a solid, what looks like a thick sheet of metal that, that probably like retracts into the wall. It's like a pocket door.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know, probably, and you can see that it retracts this way.
Gotcha.
You know.
Okay. So not useful to put something against it, probably.
Yeah, unless you could like block it entirely.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go up to Zephyr and get my rapier from off his side.
Okay.
What are you doing? Need my weapon. You don't need your weapon. You're going to jail.
You're a sorceress.
Which Asla is not. And they
Yeah,
probably should know
the
that.
moment he said sorceress, I was like, we're so cooked.
I know. I was like,
She casts spells.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Close,
Cleric,
close enough, right?
bard, either of those.
Generic magic woman user, sorceress. Well, I don't really any room for me to get up there and gang up on the deputy warden.
he'd stand on his table.
Yeah, I could. I am gonna move away from this door that I'm next to, because the door with this is the deputy warden, right? Or the warden room.
This says warden's office.
Okay.
Right
let
here.
me get
This door says warden's office. Do not enter.
Yeah, I'm gonna get away from that. Oh, the warden is who needs to be hit with bless.
Yes. Well, people have to be blessed and then do piercing damage.
That's a correct interpretation.
Who else has piercing damage besides myself?
I do.
Merlinor. Merlinor has it.
Merlinor specializes in piercing damage.
Yeah, I would give it to Merlinor.
I will cast bless for my action on myself, Merlinor, and Asla.
Okay.
If that is
So this you don't get the sense that this is the creature that the
Yeah.
Sphinx was
Right.
talking about.
right. It's because the actual warden's office is here. And
Understood.
he's behind
Understood.
it. I'm just
Okay.
casting a first level and just on the three of us. That way,
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's on who are you casting that on?
myself, Merlinor, and Asla.
Okay. There's Merlinor.
Blythe is over here stacking buffs right now.
He's got
Yeah.
buffs
Yeah, I
like
know.
crazy right now.
I have a ton of shit on me.
How did you have? Oh Lord!
Yeah.
What are the eyes on me?
That's the
that's see invisibility.
See invisibility.
My disguised self, warding bond, bardic inspiration,
Is that the underwear?
concentration, plus blast.
Underwear.
It looks like
What
underwear.
it looks like.
Okay, so an action to cast Bless.
Yeah, and just I don't know, just for fun, I'm gonna turn into a raven with my cloak.
Oh god, the ravens. Okay.
Blasla is gone.
Yeah.
Plasma is now a raven.
Blasla is now different ravens scattered throughout different corners. of the
Blaven.
room.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
jig
That's
is up.
so raven.
That's
We
so...
said he was.
Where do you want the ravens?
Put one behind the desk, one to the left of Coleclaw, and then one right below me where you have it currently.
Okay. And you are
Blythe is
disappeared right now.
Blasla has disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah, the jig
Okay.
is up.
All right. Let's do a time check real quick. I'm wondering if, I mean, I'm good for a while, but it is getting late, so I'm wondering if we want to finish this round and cut it there, if that makes sense, or what you guys want to do.
I woke up at 4 p.m., so I'm good to go.
I'm also fine.
I'm good.
This is more of a Parker thing.
Yeah, Parker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mariah.
Mariah's about to go to bed.
Yeah.
So
well,
probably
I mean, I'm
one
fine.
more round and then we'll probably be good.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're at the top of our net, so we'll do this round and then we'll cut it. Okay, that makes sense. All right, Zephyr.
I want to wander over here. Is this ballista bolted into the ground in any fashion?
It is. It is bolted into the ground.
How heavy does the ballista look?
Oh man. Maybe I have no idea what a ballista weighs. Like 25 pounds. Does that make sense?
So I want to
it's a small
take.
ballista.
I want to take my hammer, and at the joint where it pivots,
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and use Lightbringer to break it off of that. So that way I
Okay.
have the ballista in my hand.
I see. So you're trying to like break it off of the ground, basically.
Yes, to reposition the ballista in a more advantageous position where, like, if I was to try and mount the ballista and like shoot
I
at
see.
either of these doors,
I see.
it
Sorry.
doesn't
So
look like it.
let me tell you, you can rotate the ballista any direction that you want. It's
Oh.
like mounted on a swivel where it can be rotated, but unless you break it, you couldn't move it from this position, but you can rotate it freely.
Definitely want to break it
Okay.
because I want to be able to put it up onto the desk.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
It's a 23.
It's a 20. Well, that will definitely hit. I'm looking up objects. Let's see. Wood has an AC of 15. This is a medium. Okay. Make a damage roll.
So in total, it's 12 damage.
12 damage. You have broken it off of its
Pivoting axis.
pivoting axis.
Cool. And now that I got that in hand, I want to stand right here and kind of like put it on the desk for stability.
Like, actually, you can put it anywhere because Blythe isn't here, actually. So you can put it in either spot.
Yeah, I was wanting to like
Okay.
put it on this corner,
Kick out the
Okay.
bipod.
being prepared for stuff to come through this door.
Okay. Awesome.
And I will call that for the end of my turn.
Okay. Merlinor.
Hey, you just couldn't listen to reason, could you?
Can we give him
Asla.
another inspiration or no?
Yeah, Zephyr. Yes, thank you. Thank you for nominating people. Take an inspiration for that. That's pretty cool.
Man, I've
As the
almost
worst-
had inspiration this whole time. That's crazy.
That's good.
As though we're sitting ducks in here, I can go incorporeal and go try to find your parents, or I can stay here and try to help you guys fight. What do you want me to do?
Go find my parent.
All right.
Go.
Zephyr, you said they're pretty much due.
From here,
East
they
of here?
are due east by southeast.
All right.
So it is safe to presume that they are behind door number 3.
All right. I want to go up to that door and try to open it.
Okay, that door is locked.
I bet he has a buzzer under his desk.
I use my action to activate my ghost step tattoo to
Okay.
go incorporeal.
Bonus action.
Oh, is it a bonus action?
Yep.
Sweet. I use my bonus action to do
Mhm.
that and go through the door.
How do you plan on bringing the parents with you?
You see a long, narrow hallway to the south. You do see an opening here to the east. Looks like an open iron door.
Okay.
And let me just see how far. You should probably be able to see all the way to the end of the hallway. Yes. And you can see a closed iron door on the west face of this space.
Probably the one.
Okay, all of my movement can get me to there.
Okay.
As my action, I'll cast Long Strider on myself
All right.
to give myself 50 feet of movement for an hour.
Okay. Nice.
So I can go 10 more feet. I see that there's nothing in there, so I'm going to keep going and just go
Yeah.
to there.
Let me just tell you kind of what you saw in there. So that looked kind of like a lounge, right?
Yeah, it looked like a kitchen.
like a kitchen, table. And so you go 10 more feet there. Okay. So I think that's movement, action, bonus action.
Yep. Really quick,
Okay.
when I got to the other side of this door, did I see any way that I could have unlocked it?
You did see like a little lever on the other side. If you wanted to have slapped that on your way, you
Yeah,
could.
just as I'm going.
Okay. You do that, and Zephyr, you hear like a kind of a ka-chunk, and this door actually retracts into the wall.
Hell
And you
yeah.
then see Merlinor running down the hall. Well, maybe
There's
not.
a
'cause
lounge back here.
He's all ghostly. Yeah.
Oh shit! Thanks.
Okay. It is our friend's turn. The poor deputy warden, who's just trying to follow protocol. And
He made a choice.
he did make a choice. And he is going to cast a spell.
Oh, it's got to cast spells?
Please
Oh
don't.
no,
do that.
Zelric.
And a
I should have let
30
Laszlo
foot-
die.
30-foot emanation, which is going to be everybody but Merlinor. Just like a destructive blast of necrotic energy
Oh, that's
bursts forth. I need a con saving throw from everybody.
I'm not gonna roll for the Ravens because they have 1 health, so they'll die no matter what.
The ravens are going to die. Blythe will
Um,
reappear.
I'll
Um,
reappear at the one down here.
Okay.
Well,
And I guess
burning that inspiration.
But I do take whatever whatever damage they would have taken. So should I roll?
why don't you just roll?
Okay.
That'll be the easiest way.
Okay.
Cold Claw with the 21. That's good.
I get a +4
I have a 23.
by you, James.
Yes, you and Yas.
Oh, then I got a 32.
Oh, I got a 12.
Okay. Then you're the only one who failed, Blasla. So let me roll these real quick. Wow, great rolls.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, it's 2 different types.
On a failure, it's 24 thunder damage, 24 necrotic damage, and you are prone.
Well, does the spell require any hand movements at all?
Nope. It is a
Wow.
verbal component spell.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ow.
They, knock you prone. Those who succeeded take 12 thunder damage, 12 necrotic damage,
So I
and are
take
not.
12 and 6.
Yeah, and are not knocked prone.
I really am stacking buffs.
Yeah. You had
Why-
your 17. Not Parker. Logan, you had your 17 temp HP.
I
right?
had 8 temp HP because James fucking punched me earlier.
Wait, I have Warden Bond on.
Oh, shit.
That's right.
I take half of whatever
Oh,
damage Asla would have taken.
No,
Yeah.
I only took 18 damage.
So you
Hold on.
So you actually take 9 damage, Asla, and you take 9 more damage, Bleth.
Yeah, Asla, you're resistant to all damage, so you would have been halved
Oh.
from the thunder also.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
I took.
So you took
You should just take
6.
12.
Yeah, you
Well,
took
6 and
12.
3.
12 total.
Well, she's
Yeah.
resistant to necrotic, so it would have been
Yeah.
even further halved.
It's not. It's not. You don't
Resistance
have
doesn't
half.
stack.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
you
have
don't
have
have
double
double
Oh.
resistance.
Okay,
So I
gotcha.
take another 12 damage.
Yes.
Blythe's very bad, no good, horrible, awful day.
I know.
I'm gonna say bless probably drops. I'm not gonna be able to roll like a 33 con save.
You can
Man.
add 20.
That's a question.
That's not right. Sorry.
I think you're right. I think it's 1 instance of damage, even though it's 2 types.
Yeah.
So what was how much total damage did you take? 48. You took 60. Yes,
Yeah.
it would be a DC 30.
I mean, I'll roll it for shits and giggles.
But if he gets a crit, will he pass?
I don't know.
It's not a pass. It's not a crit.
It's not.
No.
It's not a crit. Okay.
No, he only
You
has
have to
a
try.
+4. So bless drops.
So bless off of Merlinor and Asla.
Damn.
Yeah. Where did you
I
go?
just got the
Oh,
shit
right, you're
out of
down
him.
here.
I
Forgot
I should
Merlinor
have
was all the
given
way down
you.
here.
I should have given you my inspiration.
Well, I don't think he could have.
It wouldn't have mattered.
On
No,
the concentration.
No, the initial save.
Oh. Yeah.
It's okay. Ow!
Oh, I should have weaned it.
Oh. Oh, Blythe, you had Bardic Inspiration if you want to use it on.
Good.
Oh
Yeah, you're right. I did. What was it, a D8? D6?
I think it's a D6. Let me make sure though.
Oh,
Oh, it's a D10.
It's a D10.
That's crazy.
You might be able to maintain concentration.
And you don't get any bonuses from being around Zephyr or anything?
I already added it. It was 12. And then I get to roll a D4 for bless.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true.
Because it was active. Yeah, you definitely just nerfed
Let's
yourself
see.
for no reason.
Ooh, that's an extra
You-
13.
You get
Okay.
+4 for being in my range for saving throws, not +2.
I know. The +4 on there from my con save that's my con save with my +2. So an additional 2 from you would have been 12, and then I just got an additional 13 from the Bardic and bless. So I got 23.
Okay, so you were just hard nerfing yourself with all these buffs stacked up.
Okay, so should this go back to your save against the Destructive Wave? Probably.
Yes, this
So
is
we
my,
okay.
this is my destructive wave save. So
Okay.
I don't take 48. I take
You don't take 20. So give yourself 24 back.
nice. I'm back at 69, so I'm immune to everything else after that.
And so so you're not prone, and your bless is
That means
still
the-
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the con save was cool.
Okay. It was on Merlinor and Asla, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we're chilling.
And
All right.
the con save?
Good Bardic, by the way.
Yeah, I got a 10 on the Bardic roll.
Yeah,
That Bardic was clutch.
the Bardic was clutch. Let's knock that off you now. Okay. All right. And I guess that's all he's gonna. God.
Oh, Cold Claw. He would have
Oh,
taken
yeah.
half that, which would have been 24. So
Cold Claw's down.
Yeah. Cold Claw's
Claw's
down.
oh, damn.
Oh,
All
poor
right.
Coldclaw.
Coldclaw's out.
He's not dead.
Oh.
He's just down. Poor Coldclaw. Okay. I think then I'm going to give him a perception check to see if he saw... Well, he saw that door open. So yes. He is going to run after Merlinor.
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack. Well, he's grappled.
Isn't
He
he
has a
grappled?
movement of 0. Movement of 0.
No, oh, that's right. He is
I was
still
reading it
grappled,
earlier.
right? No,
Yeah.
yep, you're right. Okay.
Is he
Yeah,
like
fuck him.
chained? Is he like chained to the wall?
He's
No.
not chained to the wall.
Oh, we could probably get him there.
Are there hooks on the wall?
There are not.
What were the manacles hanging on?
They were on a desk. I think
Oh.
they're underneath Cosmo right now.
Does anyone have any pittons with them?
There's probably something in here you could like try to attach the manacles to as an action. But that is the end of his turn. What happens then is you hear a click, and this door over here opens. And give it just a second, because running through it
Oh my!
Oh no.
I don't like that reaction.
I fucked up.
Sandman.
is
Sandman! Man-me
Yeah.
sand!
this kind of like stick-thin, moon-faced figure with a raptor's eyes and a mane of hawk feathers, grinning as it dances and pirouettes into the room. It surveys what is going on. And let's see. Give me a cone.
No,
I don't like the spells.
not the cones.
Spells are OP in a small room.
30-foot cone. I think he's gonna do it this way. The people surrounding his boss. He pocket sands. He pulls like magic glittery sand out of his pocket, and like with a flare, just like flings it, and it will cover Cosmo and Yas. And wow, and the deputy is not immune to this.
We're all true
That
polymorph.
seems dumb. So this will be a Constitution saving throw
Cool.
from Cosmo and from Yas, and from
I've been rolling great tonight.
ooh.
I've had a couple crits.
Okay, this affects nobody. Nobody is put to sleep by the Sandman because everyone rolled awesome. Yeah. So instead, he will dance up to Cosmo, look a little surprised to see Asla out there, and he will claw at Cosmo once. And he will crit on this.
Fuck that guy.
And he gets a special thing when he crits. That's awesome.
Oh no, of course he does.
So
Not special things.
first, this does 17 slashing and 15 psychic damage to you, for a total of 32 damage, Cosmo. And you are blinded.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
no!
Your eyes shut, and you were unable to open your eyes.
This is the special thing?
This is the special thing. On a critical hit, this happens.
You pocket sanded your ass again.
I can see
know.
it so bad.
Well, let's see.
Motherfucker.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll just give you that. That is the end
I'm also
of.
sorry.
Let's see. That is the end of his turn. Cosmo, it is your turn now.
Of course it is.
You feel that you're unable to open your eyes is a result of a curse that has been placed upon you by this critical hit claw.
Great. Disadvantage on anything?
Disadvantage on attack rolls or anything requiring sight. And if you're going to cast like a spell or something, just double check if it says the target is something you can see, then you can't do that. And attack rolls against you have advantage.
When I saw this thing come out,
Mm-hmm.
could I, before it did that to me, could I try to understand what it is?
Sure. This is probably a history or an arcana check.
Alright, I got you an arcana check. Oh, gee, wow.
Oh, you've not seen one of these things before.
With a plus
or heard of them.
7. Wow.
I know.
Okay, alright. So I'm just fucking blind, fucking flailing around.
Sorry.
I'm gonna try and I think
You don't have remove curse, do you?
this is not a rain. Isn't
Do you have lesser restoration?
that will's damage? It doesn't say it's tech. So a thorn whip. Is this a ranged weapon attack? I don't think it is.
It is a ranged spell attack.
Is it a? Oh.
Yeah. Which you'd have disadvantage anyway because you got bad guys right up on you. So I mean,
I was gonna
no harm, no foul.
But that makes it even. Yep, balls. Well, this is a curse. This would be a above the table. This would be a greater restoration type of like take it away.
Yes. So I think lesser restoration says it removes blinded, but it would not remove this because this is specifically a curse. So you need like a remove curse or a greater restoration.
Okay.
Or just wait it out and see how long it lasts.
Right.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Could be a minute, could be forever.
I wish I could just turn into a fucking tornado and.
Yeah, there you go.
That would be cool.
Could you turn into anything that has blind sight? Do you know of any?
It's possible.
Ooh.
Richard. Oh.
Or you could turn into like a bat.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that.
Okay.
She's gonna hit him on not her turn.
Oh, a constrictor snake has blind sight. David, does blind sight work?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to use a
Yeah, it's easy to try.
spell slot to turn into a thing because I don't have any more wild shape. Damn. David, why me?
Because you're attacking the boss.
I was.
Yeah, you're attacking
I literally
his boss.
I have the boss grappled, arms behind his back, manacled. They're like, "Fuck you, Cosmo."
I was just about to step out.
Cosmo was closer. Cosmo was closer, and this guy had to move a bit before he got there.
I was about to step out and shoot that bastard one more time.
Yeah.
Okay, it just says any spell slot. I can use any spell slot. Regain a. I don't want to waste that. I'm going to try to disadvantage Thorn Whip this stupid Sandman that came out at me, and just see what happens.
Okay.
There's one. That's not gonna.
That hits.
Oh, a 15 hits.
Yep.
Nice. Let's see what 14 does.
14. Nice. Solid Thorn Whip.
Okay, it was solid. 14. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Since I whacked him with my thorn whip, can I disadvantage luminous arrow as a bonus action? It's so
As
close.
long as it doesn't say a target that you can see.
Okay, let's see what. Hurling a luminous that targets one creature. It does
Okay.
not say anything about sight.
Okay, then you can make that. Yeah, you can do that at disadvantage. Another hit.
Wow. Nice.
Very nice. For another 14.
2 disadvantage hits.
Yeah.
All right. I made a big fuss out of nothing.
Are you you going anywhere?
I just flailing
Alright.
about tornado and end my turn.
Okay. Yas.
So if I'm grappling him, would I be able to pick up my maul or no?
You could pick it up, but I believe to use it, it requires 2 hands, right? It's a 2-handed weapon.
Right. And I couldn't like pick it up, sheath it, and pull out another weapon.
I don't even know how you sheathe like a huge maul.
Oh, just like
Like
wherever I keep it when I'm not using
like
it.
video game style, you just like put it back there and
Yeah.
it kind of sticks to your like
Yeah, it
floats
just sticks to
above
my.
your
I
back.
just have a magnet implanted in my spine.
Right. I think that's fine. I think you can use your object interaction to pick it up and sheath it, and then you can draw another weapon as part of the attack action. I think that's how they do it now. They've gotten really liberal with it, with like
So then I will
drawing and stoning.
put my maul back on my person, and I will
Okay.
pull out the javelin of lightning.
Okay.
It's my new fucking melee weapon.
All right.
I don't really want to give him a straight roll on me. I think if I have something grappled, I don't really think I want to move him. I was thinking about moving him in the corner, but I don't want to give him a line of sight down the hallway at all. So I'm just going
Okay.
to straight roll attack him with the javelin.
Okay.
That's a nat one.
That will miss.
Try that again, shall we? 20 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, that's the wrong damage. Don't look at that. Okay, it should just be 10. It's not the lightning at all.
10 piercing. Okay. All right. You jab him. Find a little gap in his armor, and you jab it.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to do it again. Can I dump my temp HP for someone?
Are you raging?
Yeah. I went
Okay.
into a rage to get the grapple on him.
Got it. That's right. You did. Yes. Yep. You can temp HP whoever you want that you can see.
Cosmo, you have 12 temp HP.
Nice.
He said
Just-
nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll Oh, Cosmo already had 17. I don't think he accounted for that 17.
Did you not
For
take
his
your...
damage.
Yeah, he should be getting new temp HP with this.
Yeah. Cosmo, you had 17 temp HP before?
I do, but I didn't do it properly, so I didn't notice it.
Well,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you just heal yourself for 17,
I
and
will.
then
Yeah,
make it new 12.
Heal yourself for 17 and then change your temp HP to 12.
Well, I took a lot more than 12, didn't I?
Well, no, he just gave you 12.
I'm giving you 12
Oh.
now.
Yes, yeah. Yas is giving you 12 now. Okay. All right. Stay in there, Yas?
Yeah.
Okay. Another Sandman runs through the door. He is going to pocket sand at Blythe and Zephyr.
No,
Um,
not my trademark move.
So that would be a Constitution saving throw from each of you.
This is to be put to sleep by magical means?
This would put you to sleep by magical means.
I'm immune.
Okay,
Hell
then
yeah.
don't worry about it. And Zephyr,
I
don't worry about
rolled
it
a
either.
20. Let's go.
Everyone is saving against this.
There's just sand filling the room.
Yeah, he will then run up and try to help his buddy. He'll jump on the desk here, right in front of right to the side of the ballista. And Yas, he is going to claw at you for a
Does not have-
24 to
Does
hit.
not have advantage just for.
No.
I did not. Okay.
24 to hit.
Yep.
You will take 5 slashing. That's already knocked down, and you'll take 11 psychic damage.
Okay.
And since he did not crit, you are not blind.
Thank fucking God.
And then
Again.
a third one runs in. This guy here is like kind of pirouetting around and then freezing and like pointing down the hallway to his left. And so this guy runs right up here. Asla, he throws glittery sand in your face. Can I get a Constitution save?
With a D4.
Yep, you can add a D4 to that, and you might want to. And Asla, you fall asleep. Let's see. There's a. Well, you definitely go prone because you fall asleep. Isn't there like a Z? There we go. And
Would a 14 have saved her?
no.
Okay. The warding bond gives a +1 to saving throws.
Oh, really? Nice. And then he claws at you, and you are. While you're asleep, Asla, let's see. What does he want you to dream about? Let's roll a. Let's see.
Put her in,
1
like, a
will be
Willy
nice
Wonka.
dreams, 2 will be nightmares. Okay. You dream of being back in Heliopolis, of a day that there was a big parade through the streets, and you sitting up high in the like high atop a balcony with your parents as you all watched this parade together, and seeing like all the angelic trumpeters going by, and maybe that was the day you were inspired to become a bard. And then he claws at you for 11 slashing and 5 psychic.
Ow.
And you
You take half damage from that.
oh, that's right.
And you
Oh,
take
11.
half damage from
You take
that.
So you
11.
take, yeah, you take 8, and Blythe takes 8. And in your dream, you see, like, the skies darken. But you are not woken up like you normally would be from taking damage while unconscious.
I think temp HP. So, like,
Oh, oh no.
It's gonna be Asla when she wakes up.
Yep.
What's
I feel like
that
this is worse
second
than a
panel?
nightmare.
What's the second panel even say? I can't read it. It's blurry.
I can't read.
It's a great question.
Hold on.
It looks like ha 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 oh boat. And I don't trust that's what Batman is saying.
yeah.
I think
can't
it's in a
read-
different language, but it's supposed to say "Don't leave me."
Okay.
Asla, it is your turn.
I'm asleep.
You are asleep. You are having your dream. It's the kind of thing where like you're having a nice dream and like something just feels off about it. But you're still enjoying the dream. But you do not get another save right now. Blythe, you're up.
Are we calling it there?
Yeah.
I thought.
Yes,
calling
yes,
it
that
the
is the top of the round. We will call it there. Let me make some notes.
I was
Turns out all David needed to get back at us is just get high enough level, and then everything just fucks our shit up.
It's
Yeah.
the new monster manual.
It is.
This actually is an old creature. Oh, this is a third party. This is from Tome of Beasts, the Sandman. This guy is a new one. Is the new one?
Yeah, I don't much like him. I was really hoping he wouldn't be the spell type.
Shadow
He's
Dragon.
got
I
a-
was hoping you'd be persuaded. I thought my persuasion was pretty good.
Well, just because you got a persuasion doesn't mean that it's automatically going to work.
All I know
There's
is that
certain things that you can never persuade someone on.
Well, it did
Right.
work. But
It did work. I mean, he was calling for backup because he was still nervous about the situation, but he did not immediately attack. You guys attacked first.
that is true. He did not attack us right away. after you
he
did
called
that.
for help, and I recognized it. And I said, "Fuck you!"
Yep. Yeah. I would say he could not be convinced to allow you further in. Like, he was serious
He did say
when he
that.
said, I would have a lot more to worry about by whoever's in charge here than I would by you guys killing me.
There's money in
Yeah.
here somewhere, though.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
thought
bring-
about
No.
going through the desk for the money, but instead I did the tactical
Pretty sure.
option.
I think it's in the warden's office, but
So
I'm not
honestly,
leaving
we
till we find
had-
that money.
We had two options, which were let Blythe go alone or fight it out here.
Yeah.
Oh no, my whole plan was to let Blythe get
I-
arrested.
I was also just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get carted off.
My plan before the Sandman
This is
entered
how we bring Zelric
was
back.
to run after you, but then they were blocking my way and I got put to sleep. So
Yeah, that's just
sorry, Merlinor.
Yeah,
you're on.
your initiative
Yeah.
was awful.
Yeah,
It was
like,
awful, and now I'm asleep.
But I'm really fucking interested in what happens when it's Merlinor's turn. See
Yeah.
what he finds, because that's gonna be huge. Like, if he finds
Well,
them,
and I think I'm gonna backtrack 10 feet, and before the end of my next turn, phase in through this corner.
You-
Okay.
Are
'Cause there
still
wasn't
in court
a door. Yeah, I'll be incorporeal till the end of my next turn.
till the beginning of your next turn.
No, it says end.
Is it end? Do you get full
think
turns?
so.
Yeah,
So
you
get
can
2
expend
turns
one
of
of the tattoo's charges to become incorporeal until the end of your next turn.
Oh. Then let's
Oh, yeah.
make you incorporeal with a.
All those notes we just left for ourselves, gone.
Woo. That's alright. We'll scroll up.
Sorry.
Oops. Let's see. Merlinor. Ghost.
So I can dip
uh,
in there and out if it's dangerous, or if it seems like it's a better way to get to over here.
Just do remember that phasing costs double movement since it's
Right.
difficult terrain.
mm.
Oh, I guess then technically I should probably be there, shouldn't I? If phasing
Oh,
through
that's
the door.
probably true. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we
Okay.
got a million buffs to write out for Blythe.
Blythe is that's right. Blythe equals Blasla.
And
Uh,
they have bless on them.
We have Bless, and me and Blythe are recording
Yeah.
bonded, which he
Yeah.
probably highly regrets right
Yeah,
now.
I'm
They're
regretting
bonded
it,
in
though.
holy matrimony.
Asla.
the one person who doesn't save, bonded.
Well, I did it. I gave it to Asla. I was like, Asla's usually like in the
Never
far
gets
back
hit.
and doesn't get hit because she's usually like casting support spells. So I
Which
was like,
is
I'll
what
keep
I
her
was
safe
trying
just in
to
case.
do.
and she
What, you don't want to
And-
bond? You don't
and
want to
she-
bond to me?
she was doing
No.
that for a
It'd be
while.
dead.
Until the Sandman
Yeah, but I'd be
appeared.
healthy.
Yeah.
And then Blythe, Zephyr, and Asla also have see invisibility.
Yep.
There's so many notes.
Okay, I need to cast that on myself for next turn.
I don't know.
Okay.
We haven't seen anything yet.
You've
Hey, I
not
mean, if
seen
we're-
anything invisible, yeah.
We're writing out our buffs, might as well write them all out, you know?
probably need to put a
Alright.
note in my character sheet. Currently attacking with javelin.
Oh yeah. And your weapon is on the ground.
No, I
Wait.
picked it up.
I'll tell you what.
Okay.
All you gotta do is watch this, like the last 15 minutes, and you'll know what's going
Of
on.
lightning!
That's true. Yes, we should all watch the last 15 minutes of the recording.
That's what I do. I'm like, oh, that's right. That's where
Yeah.
we're
We
at.
talk about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know when you cut off.
Just watch it.
Just watch it. You'll figure out where the
it's
cutoff
fun.
point is.
Pump up those numbers. Pump up those
promise.
numbers.
It's fun. Just watch it.
I lived it.
You did, but you forget it.
Relive it.
I go back sometimes to watch y'all's reactions to different things.
That's also
Yeah,
really cool.
I might have to go back and watch like how people reacted to the manacles because it was like, now that Cosmo hit him for that much damage and it did that little, you're getting the fucking manacles, buddy.
Yeah.
That was
You
awesome.
need to be handcuffed.
Giant constrictor snake, new art,
Hell yeah.
just in case.
Yep.
All right, I gotta hop off.
Okay. Yeah, it is real late. Thanks all. This was fun. You guys were really creative tonight. You got farther into the prison without combat than I thought you might. So,
Hell yeah, go us.
good job.
I take that as an insult.
Go Blazla.
No.
I don't think he
That's a compliment.
Blazla!
writing our names in the book.
Yeah.
Oh no, it felt great being able to punch Blythe.
Waste his fucking temp HP. Yeah, it was amazing.
All right. Good night, y'all.
All right.
Night.
Night, everybody.
No, it felt great because he still refers to us